1-800-THE-DOG-S.
Bud Light presents Real Men of Genius.
Real men of genius.
Today we salute you, Mr. Doggy Day Spa Operator.
Mr. Doggy Day Spa Operator.
Watching your dog endure the hard knock life of sleeping, eating, and going number 2. You created a doggy utopia for him to sleep, eat, and go number 2.
That's $200.
Leaving your dog in a car on a 90-degree day, inhumane. Leaving your dog in a 90-degree sauna, pampering.
Another $200.
Some people shave their dogs for the summer. You shave them, trim their split ends, and add highlights.
Your bill $600.
So crack open an ice-cold Bud Light, oh pripper of the pooch. Every dog will have its day, as long as it has an appointment.
Mr. Doggy Day Spa
Bud Light Beer, Anheuser-Busch,
Operator.
Houston, Texas.
Hey, it's Mondo and Jasmine. We want you to join us this Friday night from 9 to 11 at the New Duke's 183 in Central in Bedford.
Come kick off the St. Patty's Day weekend with us. Duke St. Patty's parking lot party is all weekend long in Bedford and Addison. Party under the big top with live music, $10 buckets of beer.
So come kick off the big St. Patty's Day weekend with us. Mondo and Jasmine this Friday night from 9 to 11 at the New Duke's, where your friends are, 183 in Central in Bedford with Free FM Live 105.3.
Dallas Fort Worth Live 105.3. The Russ Martin Show.
I already have profit sharing. The stock, yeah, the stock ain't worth the scrotum. Mm-hmm. Isn't that what they gave us?
Yes.
Oh, you want profit sharing in cash,
I'm talking
not
profit
options.
sharing on your individual show, not the company.
Oh.
That way you have a vested interest.
I already have a vested interest.
Well, I know.
It's the pride in the product that I put out.
And you do a great job of that.
All right, find out if this weekend is still necessary.
Okay.
But yeah, I'm open to flying up there.
Great. Thanks, Russ. I really appreciate the teamwork.
You're welcome. Hey, we got you some hair.
What?
When Dr. Toledo was here, we got you some hair. You allergic to dogs? I gotta go. That's not totally out of the question.
No, that'd be interesting.
Coming up at 9. Mm-hmm. You don't really have to get up and do that much show prep because you really kind of already did everything.
Yep, you're ready to go, and you can cover anything that happened the night before that morning.
Yeah. Who was that?
It's Rob's mom.
Oh.
Hey.
Yes?
You do not talk to her.
Okay.
Time did you want me tomorrow to finish up?
Hey, how you doing?
Hey, I'm good. Russ?
Yeah?
Yes. Is this Russ?
Uh-huh.
Okay. Hey, I know we still had some of that coochie left, and we had a lot of area left to cover. What time did you want me up there tomorrow?
Tell her 4 o'clock.
About 4?
4 would be good. That'd work for me.
Okay, tell her bye.
Okay. Thank you. I'll talk to you later.
With anticipation.
Woohoo.
Yeah. Very nice. What is it, Rob? What do you want?
Oh, there isn't here.
What? I see you. What do you want?
She's not coming up.
She wants to come up. How come you don't want her coming up?
Having a good time.
Yeah.
Because you always take it too far.
How did I take it too far? If she got offended or didn't have a good time, then I took it too far.
Right.
Did she have fun?
She said she did. On the way out, she said, thank you. I had a great time.
No,
She
you
knows.
didn't have fun.
She did, too. She said so in the office.
Yeah.
Right in front of you.
You asked her if she liked anal.
Yeah, you did. And you
No,
asked
I
her,
did.
You
No, I
asked her
didn't.
if her vibrator was wooden. Yeah, you did.
I don't know what you're talking about, Trey.
Yeah.
See? everything going around about Trey and his mom and now my mom and George. All that's funny. It ain't funny when Mama Riddlemoser comes up and gets her a nice handful of balls.
She did.
And then tomorrow she's going to get the chicken.
Yeah. Good.
Mm.
Glad my mom's dead.
If you let him play it out the way he wants to, I think you'll be happy by your birthday.
All right, I'll give him 16.
Because the other guys, like with Dexter or anybody else at Larry North, they can't push you too hard because if you die, then there's obviously going to be some kind of investigation. With Rob, it doesn't really make any difference.
Come on, you don't care.
Robbie's been dead for 8 weeks.
One more rep.
Yeah. Who's on the hotline?
That's Gavin again.
Yes, G-Man.
Nah, I'm sorry. I was going through my messages trying to catch up, and I got a complaint. Did you say that you wanted to show black people putting stolen items back where they got them?
I hope I did.
Yes, you did. You said even if you had to stage it.
Oh, yeah, we were talking about a balanced newscast.
Right, balanced
You're going to
news.
show a cop beating somebody, show another cop doing, an act of kindness. If you're going to show a bunch of black people looting, show some black people putting stuff back. Fake it if you got it. What was the complaint?
They just said that that's clearly a stereotype.
Not putting it back.
Yes, I don't think the whole race does that.
The Russ Martin Show.
Well, howdy do. Good afternoon. This is brought to you by Chicken Express and Lufthansa. In Carrollton, on northbound 35 Simmons and Beltline, there's a stalled car in the HOV lane. Someone's actually changing a tire. On eastbound 635 ramp to northbound 75, there's a wreck. And also on eastbound 635 at Central, there is a wreck. So I'm pretty sure it's two separate ones. On southbound 35 Simmons, before Royal Lane, a car broke down in the right lane, and that's got you backed up to 635. And in Rockwall, eastbound I-30 at 549 is reduced to one lane only, and that traffic is slow from 205 Goliad. I'm Gail Lightfoot on the Russ Martin Show.
Live. Oh my God, we hit the mother lode. Good quality entertainment.
DFW's #1 afternoon show is The Russ Martin Show. Russ Martin Show.
This is no Boy Scout camp. Oh, you make me sick. Live.
105.3.
This segment is brought to you by RodneyAnderson.com.
What do you get when you cross a chicken and an express? Fast, hot, delicious Chicken Express tenders. Chicken Express. We're waiting for you.
Introducing the Lufthansa Guide to Packing. First, choose a European shopping hotspot. Consider extending your credit limit. Second, find the biggest suitcase possible, but pack lightly. You'll be returning with some serious vacation treasure. With fabulous low fares at Lufthansa.com, you'll have plenty left to spend on the latest European styles. Finally, at the end of a busy shopping trip, what's more relaxing than Lufthansa's attentive cabin service? Enjoy a light, tasty dinner, a current movie, and an aisle that could even double as a runway. Perfect for showing off those new Italian leather boots. All for this one moment. Lufthansa. There's no better way to fly.
This spring, fly to Frankfurt for as little as $697 round trip, Amsterdam for $734, or Paris for $813 round trip. Sale ends Thursday, March 15th. Fares available online at Lufthansa.com, Lufthansa.com. Fares do not include taxes and fees of up to $215, including the September 11th security fee. Restrictions apply.
Trucks. Trust Month at Rodeo Ford. Home of the 11,888 F-150.
My gosh, that's too cheap.
With over $1 billion to lend for second chance finance.
And Rodeo Ford pays off your trade.
Even if you owe $12,000 more than it's worth.
Even if it's a lease.
Call 877-GO-RODEO. That's 877-GO-RODEO. Rodeo Ford can help get you into a new Ford truck today. There's no better time than Truck Month at Rodeo Ford. We've got your new Ford F-150. Truck month at Rodeo Ford with the amazing 11,888 Ford F-150. Only at Rodeo Ford.
And if you can find a better Ford truck deal anywhere in Texas, we'll just give it to you.
Call 877-GO-RODEO. Just 5 minutes from downtown Dallas, east on I-30. Rodeo Ford.
We don't care how you get here, folks. Just get here.
Any available, all rebates and discounts applied, plus tax and license.
Since Singular Wireless joined the new AT&T, there's something new for small business. Introducing the AT&T Unity Plan. You'll get free calling to over 100 million AT&T business, home, and Singular Wireless customers when you subscribe. That includes any network call from your Singular phone, even local and long-distance calls from your office phone. It's all covered for just $109.98 a month for qualified customers. Keep moving, keep working. Get the new AT&T Unity Plan and its onward business. For details, call 1-877-ONWARD-4. Again, 1-877-ONWARD-4. Or go to att.com/onwardunity. The new AT&T. Your world delivered.
For businesses with 1 to 10 lines, 2-year term required. Offered rate for first line only. Taxes and other charges, including regulatory cost recovery fee extra.
Hello, Metroplex. Tom Park back for the one and only original repo sale at Trophy Nissan. That's right. Through this weekend, choose from over 500 bank repos, lease returns, trade-ins, and more that absolutely must go regardless of price. You just make us an offer. And as always, during the repo sale at Trophy Nissan, 19 down delivers on a huge selection. Nissans, Toyotas, Lexus, Infinitis, BMWs, Ford, Chevys, Dodges, you name it. And one of the largest full-size truck selections you'll find anywhere in the Metroplex, including a huge selection of F-150s. And don't prejudge your credit. We've set aside $10 million to lend just for the repo sale through this weekend at Trophy. Just call 1-800-408-5555. That's 1-800-408-5555. And then hurry in, because it's the one, the only, the original repo sale. And it's only at Trophy Nissan. 635 in Galloway and Mesquite.
It's on, even when the lights aren't.
It's on when there's an emergency.
It's on when I'm home alone with the kids.
With Verizon, when the power goes out, your phone stays on. Plus, we handle over 1.2 billion calls a day with over 99.9% reliability. Now that's tough to beat.
It's on whenever my son calls from college.
It's on, no matter what the weather.
It's on whenever I need it.
Call 1-800-401-1292 to get the reliability of Verizon phone service, all for a great price. That's 1-800-401-1292. So go ahead, talk all you want. Verizon will be there for you no matter what.
My phone? It's always on.
Verizon. It's the network.
Duration of phone service will vary in the event of a power outage. Fios customers receive up to 8 hours of battery backup.
Welcome to Burger Bonanza. Can I take your order?
Yeah. I'd like an extra large spare tire.
Oh, you want just the spare tire or the combo?
I'll go with the combo.
And your side?
Do you have love handles?
Yep, 2 to an order.
Great. And a double chin as well. Honey, what do you want?
Can I get the badonkadonk butt?
You want the badonkadonk butt or the badonkadonk butt?
Just the badonkadonk.
Okay, you can get extra flabby for only 49 cents more.
Ooh, sure. Oh, and what kind of thighs do you have?
Thunder thighs and cottage cheese thighs.
How about the thunder thighs?
Sure. So that's 1 extra large spare tire combo, a side of love handles, a double chin, an extra flabby badonkadonk butt with thunder thighs on the side.
What are you really getting in your combo meal? Get flavor without all the flab. The new Subway Fresh Fit meals fit into the American Heart Association's approach to a healthy lifestyle. Tasty low-fat subs, better-for-you sides, and a drink. Subway. Eat fresh.
Fat content refers to regular 6-inch sub on white or wheat bread without condiments that contain fat. See store for additional nutritional information, including sodium content. Products may vary. Subway is a registered trademark of Doctors Associates, Inc.
Hey, it's Dan O'Malley for Golfsmith. You know, people used to think of Golfsmith as the place to go when you wanted to build your own clubs, but they are so much more than that now. They carry the very latest in pro gear from all of the major manufacturers, Callaway, Nike, TaylorMade, Ping, and all of the other major brands. You know, if it's available, Golfsmith has it. Not just clubs, but bags, balls, training videos, and more. And my favorite part of Golfsmith is the hitting bays. They can monitor your swing, track your ball flight, and fit you with the exact equipment you need. You can get analyzed just like the pros do. It is National Trade-In Days at Golfsmith. Trade in your clubs and get 30% more in trade in value if you purchase $250 or more. Also, 10% off a single bag, glove, or shoe when you trade in a similar item. Golfsmith carries all the new drivers such as Callaway FTI and Cleveland High Board Driver. They also carry the Nike Sasquatch Sumo Square Driver. National Trade-In Days at Golfsmith. 10% savings are valid at retail stores only. Some items are excluded due to manufacturer restrictions. With 5 stores in the Dallas-Fort Worth Metroplex to serve you, it's Golfsmith. Just go to golfsmith.com.
Romano's Macaroni Grill presents Create Your Own Pasta.
I'd like some pasta, some bow tie pasta, some bow tie pasta with chicken and garlic cream.
Ah, yes, the garlic cream, a garlic lover's dream.
And pine nuts.
As you wish, it sounds delish. I'll make your order for you now.
She made her own. Wow, she made her own.
Endless possibilities await you with Macaroni Grill's Create Your Own Pasta. Try it tonight, starting at $8.99. That's so macaroni.
CBS Tonight, get into the mystery of Jericho. Nuclear attacks changed life forever.
We're not going to make it through the winter. We have to make some hard decisions.
Now, Marines bring hope and news from the outside world.
The federal government is reunifying in Columbus, Ohio. Welcome back to the grid, Jericho.
But nothing can prepare you for what their real mission is.
Who are they?
People with enough firepower to wipe us out.
New Jericho, CBS Tonight, followed by Criminal Minds and CSI New York.
Toyota owners, did you know safety starts with a good set of tires? Through March, buy 3 tires and get the 4th for $1. See your North Texas Toyota dealer today.
Austin, why?
Austin's the worst driving town in the world, but most of the people there didn't go to UT. Austin drivers are just horrible. It's a city, infrastructure-wise, was designed for, at most, 500,000, and it now is a little over 1 million.
Oh, I didn't know they were at 1 million.
Yeah. But B, it's just...
What do maroon cars have to do with Aggies?
Aggies are incredibly loyal and often will buy maroon vehicles to show their Aggie pride.
Is that why they're dicks and drive in the left lane?
Yeah, they just can't drive.
Coming to work, every slow jackass in the left lane was driving a burgundy car. They can't all be Aggies. They're all idiots.
Well, they're all idiots.
They're all doing maybe maybe, if you blow real hard, 60. And they see you behind them, and they see in front of them, there ain't nothing. And they can see behind them that it ain't just me, it's a bunch of us.
They don't care. You pass them, you ever look at them, they don't care. They don't even notice you.
I'm going to buy another old car.
You can't run people off the road.
Can't.
Hang tires off of it, just
like the tugboat. Well, you don't do that much damage to them. Just get their attention.
I'd do it.
I'd give anything to have my first truck back. It's 72K Blazer, just solid steel. You could run into anything and it wouldn't dent.
I go through this every day.
Yeah.
And they pace themselves so the person in the right, the person in the right is just far enough ahead where you think about it.
That you can't. And the moment you do, one of them will speed up, one of them will sleep.
Somebody will change lanes and something's got to happen.
Mm-hmm.
Or what about 18-wheelers? Aren't they supposed to stay out of the left lane?
Yes, they are.
Aggies?
No, they just... They don't pay attention to that left lane rule.
Don't cops write tickets for that?
I don't know. I honestly don't know the answer to that question. I certainly see them in left lanes all the time.
What, Chloe?
It's only on certain highways now that they enforce it.
Oh. Something like 635?
I think the only one that I know for sure, is the long stretch of 30. I'm not sure about 635.
And then when you pass them, then they go ahead and change lanes.
Well, you've brought it to their attention.
I didn't bring it to their attention. They saw me sitting behind them for the last 15 minutes.
Bet they didn't. Bet they don't look in the rearview mirror. Because you can't miss my truck. When it has the lights on, you really can't miss it. And they sit there.
They're sitting there because they don't care.
They don't.
And then when you finally pass them, they change lanes to be a dick again. It's a final finger as you go on. If you had to wait another 8 seconds, I was about to change lanes. Speedy.
I wish Texas would go to the policy of left lane is for passing only.
I thought it was.
Some states, I believe it's an actual law, whereas in Texas, I think they tell you that, but it's not a law. I think even in Oklahoma, it's...
What is it, Dan?
Yeah, Trey's right. In Oklahoma, you'll see it on, highway signs. Left lane is for passing only. But even though that's an actual law and you can actually get cited for it, some people will still just stay in that left lane. But it's so much better because when you're driving there, if you're coming up behind them, they get the hell out of the way as soon as they can. Here, it's more of like just a suggestion and no one follows it.
The cop's going to spend their time writing tickets for that? No.
Well, they don't need to. As you pass them, and they have that they're oblivious to the rest of the planet look on their face. Absolute mongoloids behind a steering wheel. You want to pop a couple of rounds into a fender.
God, you need to be off something or on something. I understand road rage, but
it's not. It's the idiocy behind the person.
I know. We've all felt that.
It's evil embodied into a maroon car. In my way.
You suddenly sound like a comedian, Kevin Meaney. In my way.
I'll tell you. Yes, I get my pants on.
And if you just had the power, you could just steer their car right into a pole.
Pull one of those cop maneuvers. You get behind them, the little pivot thing, just push them off the road. And you know some of them are illegal aliens and they're afraid to drive fast because they think they're going to get stopped.
No, they're not.
The hell they aren't.
No, they're just stupid people. Not illegal aliens. They'd stay up off the road or the right lane.
Aggies aren't the only people that drive maroon cars.
No. Some people like maroon.
Some people also like wheels that don't fit their car.
Seems to be very popular.
Because half the cars that were stuck in the left lane,
yes,
their wheels stuck out another 8 feet.
Okay. No, not necessarily illegals. Just people that like to decorate their cars.
Who do you think that is?
Mexicans.
Yeah. I'm either going to have to start coming to work earlier or quit.
Why don't you quit your job? Aggies.
And Mexicans.
What time do you normally leave the house?
2:50.
Yeah, you could leave the house just a hair earlier.
Hey, you could push it all back 3 or 4 minutes.
If they'd stay out of the lane,
they're never gonna.
I could make it on. I'd have no issues. I'd have to go flying through Irving in 109. Got stopped in some city the other day.
Yes. For speeding, no doubt.
Yeah. 83 and a 60.
Do you take it? Well, every single cop may not. Well, never mind.
I never asked for it. I never volunteer who I am. If it comes up in conversation, maybe.
They see your driver's license. First thing you look at, I'm sure they know that.
Well, that's not always going to stand out because it says Martin Russell.
Yeah.
And he asked me, "Where are you in a hurry to, Mr. Martin?"
Perfect. I love that opening line.
No, at that point, he already knew who I was.
Oh.
But at first I thought, all right, he's tricking me.
Uh-huh.
Because if I come up with a place where I'm going, then I admitted I was in a hurry. So I went, why? So, all right, I'm late for band practice. I said, all right, go on.
Let you off. I've gotten stopped in a city real similar to that.
And?
Let me off.
You mean a city similar to that?
Same one, I just don't want to say it. And he called me Grand Dragon. Slow down, Grand Dragon. Yes, sir.
Did he kneel beside your truck?
No, he didn't. That would look really
And you let him
bad.
get away with that?
I would think that'd be real awkward for other motorists, seeing the cop kneeling next to his truck.
Yeah.
JD's big head out the window.
Get up.
Kissing his hand.
Yeah.
No, he didn't.
Blessing his gun.
Bless my weapon, Grand Dragon.
Yeah, I reached down to touch his weapon and his partner blows my head off.
You're not good at that, are you?
And now you're a martyr.
Yeah.
Lovely.
I want to take any of those.
Yeah, line 3 has something for Trey.
Yes, Jeremy.
Hey, Trey, I was talking about the 72K5 Blazer. I've got one for sale if you want it.
How much?
I did some work done to it. I paid about $25. I'll let go about $2,000.
Send me an email.
Do what now?
Send me an email.
Okay, I'll do that.
All right.
No problem. Bye.
Thank you.
It's Swap Shop.
You gonna buy his pickup?
I just might.
I need some tires for a 96 Taurus.
Do you really?
No. That's what the old car Jeffrey was driving.
Well, I didn't know if you really needed some tonight. I'm trying to sneak it in.
No.
I need some airplay for a country buddy of mine. Swap out for a rooster. Is that the way they do the swap shop?
No.
Well, I don't mean for airplay.
Yeah,
I mean, somebody would call up and say, I got
yeah, they'll either swap. They'll just say for whatever.
I got a 75-gallon bathtub with one of the legs gone. I like to trade out for glass eye.
Oh. Give us your phone number.
Huh?
You give us your phone number and we'll
well, hang on a second. I gotta get a pen. Oh, there it is.
Okay.
I just had to turn my head a little bit.
Yes. You can either say, I'll trade for whatever, or you can say something specific, or you can ask for money.
I'm anxious for that glass eye.
Yeah.
Right now, I'm having to use a avocado pit. And it's starting to root. And the toothpicks hurt.
All right. Thanks for calling.
Thank you.
That was so much fun. Swap shop.
I forget. Did you really do it?
Oh yeah, Louis Swap Shop, Warrensburg, Missouri.
Whose?
Louis. It was the local hardware store. He promoted it, or it was his. He bought the time.
But you hosted it.
Yeah, I hosted it Saturday mornings.
For how long?
It was an hour, 10 to 11.
And
it was a lot of fun. Oh, you start off radio. You're glad to be in front of any open microphone, so you do.
Well, I didn't get to start out with Swap Shop. I had to run religious. Chloe, it's hot in here. Religious tapes. At least Swap Shop, you had somebody to talk to.
Yeah, Saturday morning was real busy in a small town.
Now, did you have to keep track of what people?
No, we had somebody in the other room doing that, in the newsroom, writing everything down. So, because idiots would call up, hey, who was that with the bathtub? And you have to give them the phone number.
I got a glass eye.
He didn't say what color eye he needed.
Probably.
Because I think this one come out of a Negro.
All right, we're going to go with brown. Thank you.
All right.
All righty.
I still got the tub.
You get the tub.
All right. And how long did you do that?
Year and a half. I did nights Monday through Friday, 6 to 10, and then I did Saturday mornings.
I'm going to drive out to the outskirts of the signal and find a small station and do that. Can't do it here because you get too many idiots trying to be cute.
Right.
You really want to go out there and find...
anytime you're outside the Dallas-Fort Worth area, you'll find it in small towns.
I think last time we talked about, there's a station that's actually not far from where you live that does it on Saturday mornings.
I think they strip. What, Dan?
I was going to say, Trey's right. I think there's a couple. One guy just called in and talked about one that's in southern Oklahoma that does it as well. But yeah, you're right. Most of the fringe stations on a weekend morning, oh yeah.
It's huge.
No, this was in a strip mall or something. A defunct Kmart or...
You mean like in the mid-cities?
Yeah.
Or the Hurst Julius Bedford?
Somewhere around there, yeah.
It's one of these, Dan.
Oh, line 6 goes back to you being pulled over by the police.
Is it the one that stopped me on the weekend?
No, I don't think so.
Yes, Tony.
Hey, bud.
Yeah.
It's really hard to miss that symbol on the back of your truck as well. That's kind of a dead giveaway.
Which one?
The bat symbol.
Well, that don't mean it's me.
Yes, it does.
Well, I've never seen another one like it.
All right, thanks.
Is that why you put it there? To get out of tickets?
No. I put I proudly support police and fire on there to get out of tickets.
Oh. As long as you're covered. That and with the Batman, you're covered.
It just covers up the trailer hitch. The trailer hitch was it was exact same size as the Bat Oval and had the dealership on there. I just stuck the sticker over because it fit.
Perfect.
Had anything to do with getting out of tickets?
That just allows the cops to identify your vehicle.
Now, in hindsight, you realize it was quite brilliant.
I still don't think they look at that.
Clearly they do. He just called. He's not even the one that stopped you.
I think you're overplaying this.
No.
I think they could probably identify the vehicle in other ways.
They could.
I have those plates you have to get.
Yeah. You got to read on those. This, you just got to see the bat symbol.
Got a driver's license.
Mm-hmm. You have a bat symbol.
I'm not the only person that's got one of those stickers.
Yeah, on the back of your truck. Yeah, I've never seen it anywhere else. Quite effective. It got you out of tickets. They probably radio ahead. Batman's auxiliary vehicle coming through.
Bat 2's in flight. Bat 2. As much as I'd like to think I carry that type of clout.
When was the last time you got a ticket?
Back in the 90s.
Mm-hmm. And how many times you been stopped?
No, actually, I got one on the tollway about 3 or 4 years
Yeah,
ago.
but you weren't getting out of that one. He had a hard-on for you or whatever.
Yeah, that was the...
Damn! I'm sorry. Wow.
Thank you. You humbled me.
That sounded like Morse code.
Yeah. That's 8 or 9.
Well, the ship comes flying through the front of the building, you'll know. Yeah, that was the state trooper. He was just being a dick. I mean, I was speeding. I had it coming. I didn't argue with him about anything. He came up and...
He was mad because you tried to get him off the freeway. You continued to an exit.
No.
Oh, that
was... Oh, that's right. That was back in 2001. That was a Dallas cop on the tollway. He pulled me over. He was pissy because I went ahead and got off the tollway, so his ass wasn't sticking out there with idiots driving
There's
80.
Nowhere to go on the tollway.
You think I was going to run from him?
No. If you stopped at first available, you took off the exit and you stopped first place available.
Yeah.
You'd think they'd appreciate that.
I don't know if they do or not. I've heard different cops say as soon as we turn on the lights, if there's not anybody in that lane, pull over there. Well, you know what? Some of that's for me too, because if they're going to hit you, there's a good chance they're going to plow into me as well.
True.
Especially if it's in the middle of the night and you know damn well he's going to get rear-ended by somebody that's toasted.
Yes.
What are you doing, Chloe?
Break in 3 minutes.
What are those, Dan? Swap shop?
Yeah, different stations and places for swap shops.
What is Line 8?
Oh, he was wondering the logistics of your vehicle, what color it is, and where you put your bat sticker so he knows how to paint and put the sticker on his truck.
So we're going to have a plethora of Dodge SRTs with bat symbols on the rear end?
Go ahead. It's federal offense.
How's that?
Impersonating a peace officer.
Are you queer?
Little. I did kiss a man today with a Snickers bar between us.
No, you didn't get close to his lips.
Good.
Dan, which one on the swap shop? I got a break.
There's a number of different ones. You have some in Weatherford. There's a couple. Another one in Waxahachie.
I just get the frequencies from them.
Okay.
See if we can find them online.
Get some audio.
Because I'd listen to that.
It's very funny, especially when you know it's live. You never know who's going to be on next.
We could do it here, but like I said, you're going to have too many people calling in to be cute. You got to get the real people that want to trade, I got a rooster with one nut.
And how do you know this? That he's got the one nut?
He screws to the left.
What do you want for him?
Rooster with 2 nuts. This one's just useless. We call him NASCAR.
You get it?
You get it?
Always in the left.
Yeah. All right, we'll break here. We'll be back.
To the Russ Martin Show.
Here comes Speed Racer. He's a demon on wheels. He's a demon and he's gonna be chasing after someone. He's gaining on you, so you better look alive. He's busy revving up the powerful Mach 5. And when the odds are against him and there's dangerous work to do, bet your life's Speed Racer.
Dr. Tylock has been voted the best in Dallas in D Magazine for the 2nd year in a row.
Go now to Lufthansa.com for special online fares that make Europe more reachable than ever. Book by Thursday, March 15th. Lufthansa, there's no better way to fly.
There's just no containing them. The Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.3.
From March 14th through the 18th at the Dallas Convention Center, you can see the hottest new cars, trucks, and SUVs at the Dallas Auto Show. Bigger and better than ever, the 2007 Dallas Auto Show will feature more than 40 manufacturers from A to V in over 500,000 square feet. It's the most amazing showroom imaginable. This year's auto show is your chance to see everything from all the latest hybrids to the hottest high-ends, including Ferrari and Spyker. If you're in the market for a new car, you can compare more than 700 vehicles. And for car enthusiasts, there's not a better place to satisfy your four-wheel fantasies. At just $11 per adult and free admission for children 12 and under, the Dallas Auto Show is the best entertainment value in town. Don't miss the 2007 Dallas Auto Show, March 14th through the 18th at the Dallas Convention Center. Discount coupons available at participating area franchise new car dealers. Sponsored by the Dallas Morning News, dallasnews.com, and cars.com. Visit dallasautoshow.com for more details.
Attention, this tax season. If you find yourself claiming a jack, queen, or king as a dependent.
Let's go, kids. Quit shuffling around and get back in the pack.
Doubling down on your deductions.
There is no doubt I'm going to take a hit on this.
Refusing to fill out any forms higher than 21.
I'm sorry, sir. You'll need to complete this form 1040. No!
Or itemizing according to suit.
Let's see. I'll just subtract clubs from diamonds here. Oh, heck. That ain't right.
You may need a special kind of tax relief. Choctaw Casino Tax Aid Tool Blackjack Tournament, where you could win your share of $120,000 in cash prizes. Play begins each week at Choctaw Casino locations in Durant, Pocola, Grant, Idabel, and Broken Bow, Oklahoma. Choctaw Casino Tax Aid Tool Blackjack Tournament. Visit ChoctawCasinos.com for times and details.
Choctaw Casinos. Blackjack Adventure awaits.
Come on. Oh. Great. Brand new lawnmower and it won't even start.
You almost done cutting the lawn, dear?
Not quite, honey.
Boy, that new lawnmower you bought is great. I can't even hear it.
Well, that's because it's...
You did buy one with a Briggs & Stratton engine, right?
No, well, see, the thing
I've
is...
always heard that Briggs & Stratton make the best engines, and they start right up every time.
Yeah, but...
Did you know they make more lawnmower engines than anyone else in the world? Are you sure that's a Briggs & Stratton engine?
Well, no, it's actually not. But it will be very shortly.
A lawnmower is only as good as the engine that powers it. If you don't have Briggs & Stratton, you don't know what you have. Reliable, durable, and of course an easy start every time. Briggs & Stratton, the power within.
Now that sounds like a Briggs & Stratton engine.
Of course it does. Who would buy anything else?
Ashley Furniture Home Stores is the largest home furniture manufacturer in the U.S. and the #1 selling brand of home furniture in North America. They make home furnishings affordable. All their furniture, they design it, using a staff of full-time design engineers to create the perfect piece for your room. They build it. Ashley Furniture Home Stores has 6 manufacturing facilities in the U.S. They stock it. Your product is shipped to a local Ashley Furniture Home Store from the closest of 5 distribution warehouses to keep shipping and delivery time to a minimum. And they ship it. We've got one of the industry's largest transportation fleets. At Ashley Furniture Home Stores, they deliver value from their house to your home every day. And it's spread out to my home. Formal to casual, even office furniture. Well, I've got a bar in my office, if you want to call that office furniture. 7 Dallas-Fort Worth locations. The new one in Frisco, Plano, Mesquite, Grapevine, Arlington, Fort Worth, and North Richland Hills. One phone number for all 7 stores if you got questions. 817-633-6838. Or go online, take a look at the showroom right now. It's AshleyHomestores.com.
What will you find at CarMax? Hundreds of used cars to choose from, all on one lot. But it's not just a lot of cars. It's over 30 major brands. Acura to Volkswagen. All types of cars from pickups to convertibles. Sports cars to SUVs. All at low, no-haggle prices. So you'll find the right car for you in one place. The used car or truck you want is at CarMax. Come to CarMax today. In Fort Worth, Arlington, Garland, Irving, and Plano. CarMax, the way car buying should be. CarMax used cars are better than the average used car. How do we know? Our 125-point inspection. Every CarMax car gets one by our technicians. So you get a vehicle with brakes and tires you can rely on. Electrical systems that function properly. And an engine, fuel system, and drivetrain you can count on. Why do we sweat the details? For your peace of mind. Come to CarMax today. In Fort Worth, Arlington, Garland, Irving, and Plano. CarMax, the way car buying should be.
I wonder why this arrow's going up and that arrow's going down.
Hi, I can help you with that.
Okay, great. So up is more.
Mm-hmm, you got it.
And down is less?
That's it. That's the Sprint Power Drive in a nutshell.
Right, but is it more innovation, more capabilities, or more features?
It's all of the above. Choose from Sprint's latest phones, like PowerVision phones that let you listen to music, or sleek camera phones.
Okay, well, that's the more part, but what about the less part?
All right, when you switch to the Sprint Power Network and get a new phone, you get it at our lowest prices.
The Sprint Power Drive. Get more for less.
Mm-hmm.
It all makes sense now.
Yes, it does.
The power to get more phone for less at the Sprint Power Drive. Buy one ultra-thin Katana camera phone by Sanyo for $49.99 and get one free. Or wirelessly download music on the M500 by Samsung, now just $29.99 for a limited time. Stop by a Sprint store or call 1-800-SPRINT-1. Sprint. Power up. It's $330-107. Excludes taxes and Sprint fees. Requires new line of service and 2-year agreement per phone. Up to $36 activation and $200 early termination fee per line. Subject to credit. Restrictions apply. See store for details.
Hey, it's Jagger for 1-800-THE-DOGS. 1-800-THEDOGS. No matter what the situation is, there's an attorney that will talk to you when you call 1-800-THE-DOGS. Mark Rubin is here with us. In the paper, you can't go a day now. It seems like house foreclosures are in the headlines constantly, particularly in this metroplex, worse than other parts of the country.
That's correct. I mean, there's a number of foreclosures that are taking place in the Dallas-Fort Worth area. What we want people to understand is that there are options in which to stop a foreclosure on their home. Bottom line is we can force mortgage companies into payment plans over time in which to catch up on their home and stop the foreclosure. So don't believe you'll just lose your house because you run behind on your house payments. Also be careful of people that are claiming they want to buy your house. Don't believe all these miracles about people trying to save your house. I mean, you have a few options that are available, but you need to probably consult an attorney, try to protect your house.
All right, if you need them, they're there for you. Call them 1-800-THEDOGS. 1-800-THE-DOGS.
That's 1-800-THEDOGS.
Keeping your southern lawn healthy, strong, and beautiful can be a never-ending battle. Just when you think you got one problem solved, new problems show up, like dollarweed, fire ants, damage from heat and drought. It's frustrating, annoying, and now completely unnecessary. Because now there's something that'll help you battle all those tough problems all at the same time and win. New Scott's Bonus S Max Southern Weed and Feed with Fire Ant Killer. Hi, this is Ashton Ritchie from Scott's. New Bonus S Max is the first and only 3-in-1 solution for your lawn's toughest problems. One application deep feeds your lawn to strengthen it against heat and drought, kills tough weeds completely, including dollarweed, and kills and prevents those nasty fire ants for the entire season. Get new Scott's Bonus S Max, the only 3-in-1 solution for your lawn's toughest problems. Apply it this weekend. Your lawn will be beautiful, and your battle will be over.
Mavericks are doing great right now. No surprise, their official LASIK surgeon is Dr. Gary Tallock, also of the Texas Rangers, and recently named the LASIK surgeon of the Dallas Stars. Current baseball, hockey guys, football guys, all go to Dr. Gary Tallock. He even teaches LASIK to other doctors, as well as other doctors come to him when they want to get it done. And you don't have to be a professional athlete. You don't have to make millions a year to be able to afford it. That's the cool part. $75 a month gets you going on the Custom View Intro LASIK, which is the safest, that's the most advanced in the world. Again, Dr. Gary Tallock teaches it to other people. You can get involved. Call him at 1-800-NEW-EYES. 1-800-NEW-EYES. That's his office. It's in Irving. They do the Tuesday night seminars. If you want to find out more, come out and meet him, meet his staff, learn what we talk about when we say the Tallock advantage. If you've talked to the people that have been to other doctors, you'll know what I mean when you meet him and go through the process, or talk to somebody that's done that like myself. 1-800-NEW-EYES. It's 1-800-NEW-EYES for Dr. Gary Tallock.
It's no secret. Geico would like everybody in America to get a rate quote at geico.com. Seriously, everybody in America, go to geico.com right now and get your free rate quote. Go ahead, I'll wait. Oh, and the best part? Once you see how much you could save, you can buy your Geico policy any way you like. Buy online, call our 800 number, or visit a local Geico office. Or the super duper easy method, get your spouse to do it.
Go to geico.com or call 1-800-947-AUTO. 15 minutes could save you 15%.
Geico would like to apologize for our highly competitive rates in Texas. Sure, everybody likes saving money, but there have been disturbing reports that Geico's rates have gotten too competitive, shoving other car insurance companies' rates around, taking their lunch money, and one unconfirmed report of a wedgie. Don't worry, we intend to give our highly competitive rates a good stern talking to.
In Texas, new policyholders report average annual savings over $500. Go to geico.com or call 1-800-947-AUTO.
Arthur the doorman.
Hello, Arthur. Sean Burns from 14B.
Ah, yes. B for Burns, sir. How are you?
Fine. Did I get a package?
No, Mr. Burns. No package has been delivered. Let me look. No.
Really? It should be here by now.
No, I'm sorry, Mr. Burns. Your bottle of Crown Royal has not arrived yet.
Arthur, I never said it was a bottle of Crown Royal.
Yes, you did.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did.
No.
Yes, you did.
No.
Yes, you did.
No, I said a package.
Oh, no, sir. You said Crown Royal Fine Deluxe Canadian Whiskey, just like it says here on the label.
If it hasn't arrived yet, how do you know what the label says?
I'm a good guesser.
Where are you right now?
In the lobby.
Mm-hmm. Do you see that man on the payphone across the street?
Oh, my. Someone's stolen your coat, sir.
That's me in my coat, and do you know what I'm looking at?
A doorman who just found your bottle of Crown Royal.
Crown Royal, blended Canadian whiskey imported by the Crown Royal Company, Stamford, Connecticut. 40% alcohol by volume. Enjoy our quality responsibly, but don't drink if you're under 21.
Welcome, Mr. Burns. Let me get the door.
Thanks, Arthur. Can I have my package?
What package?
On the Border Mexican Grill and Cantina presents
The Sound Bite.
Introducing two new tantalizing experiences, the carne asada steak tacos and buffalo chicken tacos. Two cravings you didn't even know you had. The carne asada steak tacos are overstuffed with mouth-watering steak that's a cut above, Monterey Jack and extremely cheddar cheese, crispy onion strings, and a taste bud-kicking jalapeno ranch dressing. Sound tempting? Or the buffalo chicken tacos, tender chicken grilled to perfection, an audacious spicy buffalo sauce so bold it bites you back, crispy onion strings, jalapeno ranch dressing, and tangy bits of blue cheese. Both can barely be contained by their warm grilled flatbread tortillas. They're so big and bold you'll need both hands. And they taste? Yeah, just like that. The outrageously original carne asada steak tacos and buffalo chicken tacos. Hurry to On the Border and taste them for yourself. On the Border, see what sizzles.
This segment is brought to you by Ashley Furniture.
They will talk your ear off about things they know nothing about. Opie and Anthony, Jagger, Hugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, Tom Leykis, and Love Live. KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth is Live 105.3.
Don Davis Ford has the Ford F-150 on sale for $10,888. Yep, $10,888. If you really need an excuse to buy, blame it on Truck Month. Go to DonDavisAutoGroup.com for details.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Trey, lock both of those doors.
Okay. We expecting someone?
Time Dr. Thornton comes in late.
Yeah. Oh.
He can just wait till the next break. He's not good at what's the word? Fuge.
Subterfuge.
Yeah. He's loud.
Oh. He's going to knock on the door. Obviously,
He doesn't even make an attempt. He comes in. Doesn't matter what we're in the middle of. He starts. What are you guys talking about?
Yes.
No attempt. If he just came in and sat in the back of the room.
Yeah, just on the couch.
That would make. Well, I'm sure he. I don't know. Perhaps he'll get the idea.
If it's locked.
You're probably right, though. He'll mash his face
$20.
on the glass.
Yeah.
Open. No.
Waving. Can you see me?
Hey! Did you watch any of the Predator thing last night?
Yes.
Well, that's right. You were up here.
Yeah.
You're living it close.
The naked guys.
Oh.
What, Dan?
I didn't get a chance to see it because the DVR was messed up from the time change.
Yeah.
So I didn't record any. Well, I knew about one naked guy. I didn't know there was more than one.
I kept audio from that one.
Oh, God.
I think I did. Hold on. Nah, this is only 6 seconds of it. Guy shows up. They never really described what he wanted to do to their cat.
I'm sorry, repeat that?
He wanted to do something to her and the cat. I don't know if she told him to show up naked or he offered as a show of good faith.
That's pretty good faith.
He comes in. I guess she greeted him. I didn't see. I didn't see her meet him. Last night was just a review of everything they'd done, so the clips were shorter.
Yeah.
Comes in, strips naked. Walks in, looking around for her. Here comes Chris.
No walk for me.
Yeah, it was something to do. Wanted the cat, and then he also had whipped cream with him. So
that's right.
I forgot about that.
He wants her to do this bizarre sex act involving a cat.
I just noticed Chris Hansen sounds like Jack Benny.
Yes.
He wants her to do this bizarre sex act involving a cat.
Oh, Rochester.
Yeah.
He seems to really accentuate those long A, or the vowel in the A's.
He wants her to do this bizarre sex act involving a cat.
Act. Cat.
What is this one?
We will be making love all the time I'm there. Okay, cool. With my tongue up your...
Yeah, it's the only ones I got. So he comes out and he tells the naked guy to slap on a towel. Obviously, they were ready for the guy to show up naked because there was a towel right by the place where he needs to sit. And I forget, Trey, did this guy say that he wasn't planning on doing anything? That's an excuse out of all of them.
Yeah, I wasn't going to do anything. This was just a test. It's my first time.
Yeah, I'd be curious to see what the naked guy has to say at that point.
I forgot what he said.
I don't believe he said he wasn't going to do anything.
I think he said he was there to take her to dinner or something.
I was lost in the fact that he came in and just didn't check, didn't talk to anybody, didn't run the perimeter of the house, comes in and in the entryway, strips naked. And it's just waiting on the cat.
So did the decoy wave him in like they usually do at the front door? Or did he just find the house, walk in and strip and said, here, kitty, kitty?
No, the decoy in this case was off camera, but talking him through, I'm back here, go ahead, get ready. That kind of thing.
And he just takes it, at face value that everything's on the up and everything's ready to go.
See, I'm wondering at that point, did Chris Hansen say anything as far as, in that moment, even though it's a terrible thing that would have happened had it been real, he's a pedophile, it's disgusting and awful, but I would be sort of split between horrified and laughing at the guy, too. It just at how absurd it is before he comes from behind the screen.
I think, I know. The thing that threw Chris Hansen off was both of them were about to open the same door at the same time, so they run into each other. You need to know I'm not a cat. Before you start poking things.
Grab that towel.
You could grab that towel. You like these big hairy balls, don't you?
No.
Was Chuck in here when we looked at the video?
No.
No. You promised we'd look at it yesterday and not look at it again.
The one with Eddie Griffin? Yeah. It's Eddie Griffin. He was, what did we decide he was in? Did you ever see any of the Ace, what's the guy's name?
Ace Ventura?
Deuce Bigelow.
Oh.
Deuce Bigelow?
Oh, yeah.
Undercover Brother, of course, is the biggest one, I think.
I don't think Undercover Brother was that big in the box office.
It wasn't, but it's one of those that's got a huge, DVD sales cult following thing.
I love that movie before it came out. All I saw was the trailer of him driving a Cadillac. He's holding a big gulp full of orange soda. Somebody pulls out in front of him. He does a couple of 360s. Don't spill a freaking drop of orange soda. That's a good one.
Yeah.
He don't break a sweat. His facial expression don't change. He's just in a power spin. I can't get the video to come up. Server slow again today, is it?
Very.
A lot of times you're better off closing it and trying to open it again.
Wonder why. Just shutting all the browsers down?
Or just shutting the one you're trying to open if you're trying to open like the movie link and then clicking on it again.
Oh. There's another, you're right, it's starting to open up. And Dan, there was another Predator that showed up last night. This one was... I actually made me tear up. Oh, I'm sorry, your mic's off.
Oh, was this one like one of those, did they air it, or is this one
they aired it.
Okay.
Yeah, because this was a retrospective, I guess, the past couple of months, and it was just Chris Hansen giving his insight on how he felt and everything else that went along with it.
Okay, I wasn't sure if maybe they aired a couple, maybe that they hadn't previously aired before, maybe.
No. Chuck, you want to see the cat video?
Yeah.
All right. This is from, was it the European?
European Gigolo.
Yeah. It doesn't really even need a setup. I don't have time to tell you why he's eating fries out of the toilet. Just go with it. Here comes a cat. I don't know why, but this is one of those things that'll push Chuck over.
Okay.
You like them big hairy balls, don't you?
What? Yeah, he's slamming the cat in the door, trying to get it off.
Does this have outtakes at the end?
Say it again?
Does it have outtakes at the end?
The movie does?
I said, does it?
Oh, I don't know. I didn't watch the whole thing. I just got to the Eddie Griffin part. I stopped. The only reason I was watching is I was sick on the couch. And that was the only time during the movie that I sat up. Because the rest of the movie blew. Eddie Griffin was the only thing that added anything to it. You just kept waiting for his scenes to come up. I'm watching it, and I don't know the running joke about him just eating anything, and he's eating these wedge fries out of the toilet. I'm going, what kind of sick is that?
Nasty toilet, too.
He gives that cat the
Yeah. That's right. Here they are.
I think I lost it where he starts slapping that cat with a loofah.
What? You?
Yeah. And then slam the cat in the door.
You like them big hairy balls, don't you?
I gotta stop.
Yes. Quit it, Chuck.
What's Chuck doing?
Banging like with a loofah.
Oh.
All right, no more. Put it away.
I'm sorry, I'm going to have to take a vote.
No.
Right.
I want to see it again.
Well. Dan, did you want to hear it again? Because you can't see it in there.
No, I got a beautiful mind to envision things, and I'd love to hear it again.
You like them big hairy balls, don't you?
I got to close the browser. I'll play it all.
Yeah.
What, Dan?
I was thinking about this yesterday. We were watching it. It's just one of those moments, like if you're helping to make that film, maybe you're editing it or putting in the sound afterwards. How do they get past that scene? It must take them 2 weeks because they're all laughing at it like we are before anything even hits. Sorry, we're not going to be able to open the production next Friday. We're still watching this scene.
We're going to go ahead and release the movie. It's a minute 36.
Can't get past it.
No time for Rob Schneider. Just Eddie Griffin and a cat. We'll let you see the rest of it some other time. I don't know if I want to... Dan, do you want to know about this other Predator?
Oh.
The naked one?
No.
I'm sorry, I was just on the phone. What were you saying?
I haven't set the scene yet. Yeah, you're not going to see this one coming. No. You could sit here and guess for at least half an hour. You might get close. You just want to hear the audio?
Yeah, just lay it on me.
It's a buzz killer. But if anything was going to drive home the point that you can't turn these predators loose because the drive is just so strong and they'll do anything to get there.
So buzzkill meaning it'll ruin our good time with the kitty cat?
I'll open the browser up again in a minute.
Okay, good. That's what I was going to say. If you can fix it.
I can believe it.
I couldn't either.
To me.
Where is it? Okay.
Probably the most unsettling thing that I've seen, and we've seen a lot of unsettling things in these investigations, but when we were wrapping up our investigation, it was towards the end of the investigation in Fort Myers, Florida, a man showed up for a sexual encounter with a 14-year-old boy, and we're watching on the monitors.
He's getting out of the car.
He gets out, he goes to the passenger side rear door.
Oh, no.
Are you set?
Oh, my God.
He brought his son with him. He's got his child with him.
Kid was probably what? 4 or 5? And you could tell when Hansen came out, he was
rattled.
Yeah. Not pissed rattled. Everybody was just...
Well, yeah, he knew he can't go through his script, as he even says that.
Yeah, and I would just think of all the times where you wanted to beat those guys' head in with a hammer, that would have been the one at the very least.
Well, it was his kid that got him off of it.
And leads him by the hand as if he were taking him to the zoo.
Coming in the back door.
And walks in to meet this teenage boy with his son. The house was silent. I mean, there were guys in tears seeing this. And, gosh, I don't want to necessarily confront this guy in front of his 5-year-old kid. I don't want to traumatize him further.
I got to tell you something, and I'm going to tell you just straight up right.
He immediately came out. He didn't. There was no setup. There was nothing else. And you could tell by the way he was rattled. Obviously, this is the whole series is for ratings and it's sensationalism. But you can also tell that he's been through enough of this to where this one got to him.
I'm Chris Hansen with Dateline NBC. Okay. We're doing a story on adults beating children, and since you have your child here, I'm not going to pursue this.
Okay.
But I think you know what you were doing here, don't you?
No, I was just going to take some lunch.
My point is, because your child is here, I think it'd be best if you just went ahead and left.
Yeah, I agree. I never can do this again.
And he walks out in the scene of police arresting him.
Sir, right there. You come here. you come here. Like,
Now, the cops were cool with this because they didn't draw the weapons out. They could have, without any danger, hit the kid because the kid was so low to the ground.
Yeah. Go to the child.
And sweeping this 5-year-old boy off his feet, it was tough to watch. It was very tough to watch.
I got to find out how this one played out because if they didn't take the kid, I don't know if the father's going to get locked up. I don't know the disposition of all these cases. He's probably going to get out either on probation or in a few years. I wonder if he's going to have access to his kid again. Because if you're that big of a freak to take your kid and go have sex with a 13-year-old boy, there's no rehabilitation there.
No, you're right about that. And especially, if he was still, say, married to his wife and then he took the kid with him as well, what did the wife do at that point? Because obviously you got to get rid of the husband, and obviously you're going to have everything you want at your disposal to take the kid, too.
There was one guy that got popped, actually had to call his wife to come get him out.
Oh, God, I would have loved for that phone call to have been recorded on the other end.
He was a doctor, too. Yeah. It's like, just bring $30,000.
Yeah. I'll have to explain. It's just, it was a sting. Bring the cash. And the rabbi they busted.
Oh.
Sounds like I'm setting up for a joke.
It does.
Yeah. A doctor, a rabbi, and
this cat go into this house.
I like it already.
Rabbi started to wig out. Was he there to meet a boy or a girl?
A boy. And he had sent images of himself naked.
Oh, yeah.
And himself performing oral sex on another man. And so Hansen has the papers in his hand and he's going through them. So the rabbi wigs out and tries to grab him.
He's kind of calm until the cameras come out. He's like, okay, I'm in trouble and I know I'm in trouble. It's still like just you and me.
He says that he's having dialogue with Hansen, not knowing who he is or what's about to pop on him.
Right.
Thinking, all right, I'm going to talk my way out of this. He doesn't know who I am. The rabbi doesn't know about the setup or the chat session. It's all been documented. He got no clue until the TV cameras come out. Then absolute terror comes across his face. He goes, you got to stop this.
Yeah, it's kind of late at that point.
But it was interesting in that clip that you saw that the security guy, before he could even get to Hansen, got close, but was in between them.
Came flying out.
Yeah.
And through the entire series, not one chick. Never. And from what I could tell, almost every one of them were white, short of a couple of Middle Eastern sneakies.
One Hispanic.
Only black guy was. They actually did a little story about they thought they were going to get a chick, but the guy who showed up that was supposed to be with the chick was a black guy. That's the only one I saw him.
Oh, that's right. I forgot about that.
Yeah, I actually read a story at one point. I think right when we first had Chris Hansen on the show, I think Perverted Justice, before they started working with Dateline, I think in their history they've only nabbed one female. And their reasoning for it was pretty simple. It's obvious. Men are more likely to hook up on the internet because it's a casual thing, no strings, that sort of deal, like most men, whereas a woman would be more likely to, be like the neighbor or something like that, that knows you. Yeah, exactly. That has that relationship or an emotional bond already.
There's 2 of them this week that came out, teachers, that have been having sex with 17-year-olds. And it's wrong, but they're both hot, both the teachers.
Every time I hear about that, I go back and play through some of the teachers that I had that I wanted to bang.
I know.
Mm-hmm. There's one in 2nd grade.
2nd grade?
I had a crush. I didn't have a bone.
Okay.
Miss Moyers. Hot blonde.
Yeah.
Then there were a bunch of female gym teachers when I was at Samuel.
Those were always nasty in our school.
No, these were like cheerleading.
Oh. Coaches. Yeah.
Stop it!
And all the student teachers that would come in, they were,
college girls. Hot.
And because it was high school, you were close enough to their age to where it wasn't that big of a fantasy that you could knock some of that off.
Sure. Could have.
Yeah, thinking back to high school, there was one, like Trey mentioned, teacher's aides. There was one teacher aide that, 8 years later, sort of thinking back on, it's like, had I played it right, might have been able to get that. Yeah. But I at the time, I didn't really recognize some of the signals that may have been there.
Yeah, you don't think in those terms because there's still that that line of I'm a student, they're a teacher, and you think that can't be crossed. And nobody told us until now that it can.
It seems to be the teachers are the ones that cross that line, not the kids. In most cases, it's the teachers that seem to be the ones that get caught anywhere, the pursuers.
I don't know how that plays out. And I ain't going to say anybody was asking for it.
No. They just...
But I bet some of them were quizzical.
I have no idea.
The hell you don't?
No, I don't.
Well, every day that you'd show up here after picking up one of your kids from high school.
All right.
Who came in all twisted?
No reason to talk about this. They're hot. So?
And you'd show up a little early just so you could sit out there and eyeball.
You want to what? Make sure you're there for your kid.
Yeah.
And to make sure you catch them when they come out.
All right, school was let out at what?
3:15.
Okay. Why'd you get there at breakfast?
You got to get a good parking spot.
Got to get a view.
Yes. Parents line up.
You think it's there to pick up their kids. We need a break?
Yes.
Heavy day?
Yes.
Okay. You want the cat thing again?
Mm-hmm. No. Put it down.
Nah, not after this. What was he going to do with his kid while he's in there doing whatever with a 13-year-old?
I'm going to just assume he's going to put him in front of the TV and have him watch cartoon. In his mind, he probably was doing the responsible thing by not leaving the kid in the car. As sick as that is.
I don't know how something that could be that driving of a force to where everything else around you just has to take a back seat.
You've got to think that guy didn't have regular custody of the child, so he was on visitation. I mean, I'm just assuming all this. On visitation. And it was like, well, it's today or not at all. I got the kid. I'll put him in front of the Cartoon Network, and we'll go do our deal.
Dan, you still have the contact for Chris Hansen at NBC?
Actually, I think Trey had it, but I think I have it written down as well. At the very least, his cell phone number.
See if you can get a hold of him, and if he knows the disposition on a few of those cases.
Okay.
The guy, the naked guy, and the cat.
Okay.
And the father and his kid. See if he's got time to come on. Sorry, man, I got to do this.
You like them big hairy balls, don't you?
All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
You're unbelievable.
At Frank Para people and Para prices make the difference.
Go now to Lufthansa.com for special online fares that make Europe more reachable than ever. Book by Thursday, March 15th. Lufthansa, there's no better way to fly.
Contenders come and go. But there's only one afternoon champ. The Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.3.
My name is Jamie. I own my own dress boutique. I'm the gal in charge. I can set my own hours, hire my own team, and sell the clothes I want. I'm finally living my dream. But with all the glory comes all the financial responsibility. I've got to pay the bills on time, every time. And we have to save enough to cover the payroll taxes.
Fortunately, Chase, Dallas's #1 bank for small business, has everything you need to turn business hurdles into business successes. With Chase Business Checking, you'll get access to the most payment options, more than any other bank, including overnight check, so you can always pay the bills, even at the last minute. Chase Business Checking customers also save money with the best loan, credit, and savings rates Chase has to offer.
My name is Jamie, and Chase helps me do what I do best. Make the world a little prettier.
Call the business team at Chase today at 1-800-CHASE-24. Stop by one of our banking centers or visit chase.com/businessbanking today.
Credit products subject to approval. JP Morgan Chase N.A. member FDIC.
The legendary $1 Million Saloon Golf Tournament is around the corner. Come by today and get your entry form and call your friends to join you to set up foursomes while enjoying the ladies at $1 Million Saloon with incredible lunch specials. March is the best time to visit the $1 Million Saloon girls. It's total madness. All the big screens will show the games. Have fun with your friends creating your brackets. St. Patrick's Day in Dallas is always the best on Greenville, and the $1 Million Saloon will have a great view and open early to accommodate all you wild partygoers. $1 Million Saloon is the first and only upscale gentlemen's club on Greenville Avenue. Come see us today. Get ready to join everyone you know at the $1 Million Reunion in July.
On St. Patrick's Day, whatever else you're up to, let me give you some good advice. If you really want to experience the luck of the Irish, you'll have to smell good. So before you go out and slip on your Kiss Me I'm Irish t-shirt, shower with new Irish Spring Body Wash. You can even try it for free if you head to the plaza outside the American Airlines Center on Wednesday, March 14th. Starting at 7 p.m. before and during the Mavericks game inside, visit the Irish Spring Green Team outside. A group of beautiful Irish lasses giving out free samples of Irish Spring Body Wash, t-shirts, and the News That Got Guide to America's top Irish pubs while supplies last. There will even be music and a basketball challenge. That's from new Irish Spring Body Wash. All the freshness of Ireland bottled.
Come on. Oh. Great. Brand new lawnmower and it won't even start.
You almost done cutting the lawn, dear?
Not quite, honey.
Boy, that new lawnmower you bought is great. I can't even hear it.
Well, that's because it's...
You did buy one with a Briggs & Stratton engine, right?
No, see, the thing is...
I've always heard that Briggs & Stratton make the best engines, and they start right up every time.
Yeah, but...
Did you know they make more lawnmower engines than anyone else in the world? Are you sure that's a Briggs & Stratton engine?
Well, no, it's actually not. But it will be very shortly.
A lawnmower is only as good as the engine that powers it. If you don't have Briggs & Stratton, you don't know what you have. Reliable, durable, and of course an easy start every time. Briggs & Stratton, the power within.
Now that sounds like a Briggs & Stratton engine.
Of course it does. Who would buy anything else?
From March 14th through the 18th at the Dallas Convention Center, you can see the hottest new cars, trucks, and SUVs at the Dallas Auto Show. Bigger and better than ever, the 2007 Dallas Auto Show will feature more than 40 manufacturers from A to V in over 500,000 square feet. It's the most amazing showroom imaginable. This year's auto show is your chance to see everything from all the latest hybrids to the hottest high-ends, including Ferrari and Spyker. If you're in the market for a new car, you can compare more than 700 vehicles. And for car enthusiasts, there's not a better place to satisfy your four-wheel fantasies. At just $11 per adult and free admission for children 12 and under, the Dallas Auto Show is the best entertainment value in town. Don't miss the 2007 Dallas Auto Show, March 14th through the 18th at the Dallas Convention Center. Discount coupons available at participating area franchise new car dealers. Sponsored by the Dallas Morning News, dallasnews.com, and cars.com. Visit dallasautoshow.com for more details.
St. Patrick's Day is coming up this weekend. And the Frankels want to float this out as a reminder that there are a lot of injuries and death caused by drunk drivers throughout the year. And that situation is it's an upsetting, it's an anger-provoking situation. With the thought of an innocent victim suffering serious or fatal injury at the hands of some irresponsible idiot, that's obviously going to invoke outrage. So if you're going out, it's not a big deal drinking. Just make sure that you got somebody else that's going to tote you home. But in the event that someone does hit you, you can call the Frankels to handle everything start to finish. 1-800-THE-DOGS, 1-800-THE-DOGS. They handle all kind of wrecks every day. And obviously, in this day and age, you can't just swap information and expect the insurance company to make everything as it was. That's their job, is to get out of this as cheaply as they can, so you're going to have representation. 1-800-THE-DOG, or you go to the website.
1-800-THEDOGS.com.
With a 1.
Believe so, yes.
Well, you just call them and ask them what their website is. And they can make sure that you get everything that you're going to need. If you don't have a family doctor, obviously they can recommend one or whatever else you need. You're not going to have time to put your life on hold and run down an insurance company and make sure that they're going to do what they need to do. 1-800-THEDOGS for the law offices of Frankel and Frankel.
Get legal representation with Byte. Car wrecks, bankruptcies, criminal, divorce, and workers' comp.
That's 1-800-THEDOGS.
Introducing Lufthansa's Guide to Using Vacation Days. First, determine precisely how many days you can take off without losing your job. Second, notify boss you intend to spend those days across the pond, or really far away from him. Third, go to Lufthansa.com for low fares to over 100 European cities. You'll soon enjoy friendly, attentive service like you've never experienced. Finally, say goodbye in 2 European languages on your way out the door. Hasta luego, au revoir, all for this one moment. Lufthansa. There's no better way to fly.
This spring, fly to Frankfurt for as little as $697 round trip, Amsterdam for $734, or Paris for $813 round trip. Sale ends Thursday, March 15th. Fares available online at Lufthansa.com, Lufthansa.com. Fares do not include taxes and fees of up to $215, including the September 11th security fee. Restrictions apply.
Is juggling work, kids, and your life taking the fun out of TV? Then schedule your television around your time with a DVR from Dish Network. Watch Saturday Night Live on Sunday morning. Pause live TV to let the dog out. It's all about your time, and it's about time. Introducing Dish DVR Advantage from Dish Network, the everything you need TV package for one low price. For just $39.99 a month for 10 months, get over 200 all-digital channels, including local channels, and free standard professional installation with no equipment to buy. The 2-room DVR comes standard. No hidden fees, no additional monthly charges. Call Dish Network now at 1-888-231-DISH and get your choice of HBO, Cinemax, Showtime, or Starz Movie Pack free for 3 months. That's 1-888-231-DISH, or visit Radio Shack, Sears, or any authorized Dish Network retailer. Dish DVR Advantage. It's about time. Offer ends 5/31/07. All prices, packages, and programming subject to change without notice. Requires $49.99 activation fee. 18-month commitment and credit card autopay. 10-month discount requires mail-in redemption. Restrictions, credit approval, and early cancellation fee apply.
You've heard those mortgage commercials. Bankruptcy, okay. Foreclosure, okay. Bad credit, okay. Okay for what? It's like, let's trade old underwear. Not okay. And that's why I started TexasLending.com. Nothing against old underwear, but you should know more about your mortgage loan options. Hello, I'm Kevin Miller of TexasLending.com, and we are a different kind of mortgage company. If it's your turn to purchase, refinance, or get cash from your home, call TexasLending.com today, 972-387-4600. Did you know you may be able to refinance your home and get cash back with credit scores as low as 490? If your job, income, and assets are all unverifiable, you may get cash back from your home with credit scores as low as 580. At TexasLending.com, with the best score loan program, we can use the best credit score between you and your spouse to get the lowest rate on your refinance. Call TexasLending.com today, 972-387-4600, 972-387-4600, or take 5 minutes and log on and apply to TexasLending.com. Restrictions do apply.
Claude Markham on working in the United States Navy.
I'm an aviation ordnanceman, 2nd class. It's an indescribable feeling being up on the flight deck and just being next to them, pulling the pin from the weapon launcher before they take off. It's a big rush inside, and not many people my age can do the job that I do out in the outside at such a young age.
Most jobs reveal what you do. Ours reveal who you are. To learn more, check out Navy.com or call 1-800-USA-NAVY. Navy. Accelerate your life.
Will you be watching when the class of 03 becomes the class of all time? When Phil finally gets a ring for every finger? Will you be watching when Gilbert shows us that 0 stands for hero? Will you be watching when AI and Melo lead Denver to the mountaintop? Will you be watching when?
The NBA on ESPN. It's the game of the year as MVP candidates Nash and Nowitzki lead the league's 2 best teams in a Western Conference showdown. Suns versus Mavericks tonight at 9 Eastern on ESPN.
We're about a week away from, spring going to be here. Then, of course, summer is going to get hot again. And near your house, around your house, you may have some foundation problems that showed up last summer when it got dry and it got hot. And, of course, they kind of go away in the winter. You think, maybe I skirted it. Why don't you have the guys from All Pro Foundation come out and look? Tony Cooper will come out and do it for free. 877-MEAN-GREEN. It's 877-632-7232. 6473. And again, the house kind of goes into hibernation in the wintertime. And then if you don't make sure you also water your foundation. I know that sounds ridiculous, but if you keep your house area watered, you also minimize damage. And they offer all the piering methods at All Pro, not just one, not just two. Every house is just slightly bit different. Different parts of town are different. And you can customize it to your house as well as to your budget. And the independent structural engineer's report, that's free, so that comes with everyone. And if you sign up for repairs at the time of the free estimate, that's a $500 value. Have them come out, explain the transferable lifetime warranty. That's important. 877 Mean Green, Tony Cooper, All Pro Foundation Repair. 877-632-6473.
For lease disclosure, call 1-866-YES-NISSAN.
Trophy Nissan Frontiers. Trophy Nissan Titans. During the national sales race, Trophy Nissan is going for the World Championship. The world's biggest Nissan dealer. Trophy Nissan will sell 300 Frontiers and Titans in 3 days. 07 Trophy Nissan Frontiers, $9,500. Your total out of pocket is half of MSRP. Yes, Frontier XE. Equipped, not stripped. Every truck discounted for immediate sale. AC, power windows. Equipped, not stripped. Yes, brand new Nissan Frontier, $9,500. Your total out of pocket is half of MSRP. Texas's largest inventory of new Nissan trucks. 300 Frontiers and Titans in 3 days. We beat any deal from any dealer anywhere. Period. Call 1-866-YES-NISSAN. 1-866-YES-NISSAN. Or log on to TrophyNissan.com for your sales appointment. Trophy Nissan. Going for the World Championship.
Welcome to Burger Bonanza. Can I take your order?
Yeah, I'd like an extra large spare tire.
Oh, you want just the spare tire or the combo?
I'll go with the combo.
And your side?
Do you have love handles?
Yep, 2 to an order.
Great. And a double chin as well. Honey, what do you want?
Can I get the badonkadonk butt?
You want the badonkadonk butt or the badonkadonk butt?
Just the badonkadonk.
Okay, you can get extra flabby for only 49 cents more.
Ooh, sure. Oh, and what kind of thighs do you have?
Thunder thighs and cottage cheese thighs.
How about the thunder thighs?
Sure. So that's 1 extra large spare tire combo, a side of love handles, a double chin, and extra flabby badonkadonk butt with thunder thighs on the side.
What are you really getting in your combo meal? Get flavor without all the flab. The new Subway Fresh Fit meals fit into the American Heart Association's approach to a healthy lifestyle. Tasty low-fat subs, better for you sides, and a drink. Subway. Eat fresh.
Fat content refers to regular 6-inch sub on white or wheat bread without condiments that contain fat. See store for additional nutritional information, including sodium content. Products may vary. Subway is a registered trademark of Doctors Associates, Inc.
Kick it. Speed like you've never heard before. NASCAR is back on your home of Texas Motor Speedway.
I'll have to listen to it.
Free FM, live 105.3.
Low-quality gasolines can allow gunk to form inside your engine. Shell gasolines stop the gunky buildup. Shell, made to move.
Back to the Russ Martin Show.
Did I miss the voice guy?
Oh, yeah, it's done.
Oh, all right. Yes, Dan.
Gail for traffic.
All right. Hi, Gail.
Hi, Russ.
What do you got?
I've got Lufthansa and Chicken Express. And 635 southbound past Centerville, Ferguson, and Garland. A car broke down. It's in the right lane. Traffic's backed up to Skillman, Ardelia, which is pretty substantial. On southbound 35 Simmons, it's stop and go from Wycliffe to the Mixmaster. In Irving, there's a wreck. It's on southbound Loop 12, Walton Walker, just past 183. It's in the center lane. On 35 northbound in Fort Worth. Northbound 35 in Fort Worth between 121 and Northeast 28. You got some stop and go traffic. And in Bedford on westbound 183 past Central Drive, a car broke down. It's causing a backup to Murphy Road. That car sitting in the left center lane. In Fort Worth, westbound I-30 at Beach, there's a crash. I'm Gail Lightfoot on the Russ Martin Show.
Thanks, Gail. 55 for the low tonight. Going to be near 80 tomorrow, then cooling off for the weekend. It's 70 now at Live 105.3.
All right. What is this thing over here? Just says Quentin ID. I meant to ask when I got here.
That is Quentin Tarantino doing a ID for your show, for the show.
Why? You got some spittle right here.
Oh. I don't know. Gavin walked in and handed it to me.
Was he on one of the other shows today?
He was not. This is not like, I don't know where this came. I really don't know where this came from. Sounds like a.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where'd you get the Tarantino thing?
When they go and he just does a bunch of radio stuff, and they had him cut an ID.
Who did?
The movie company.
I never heard of him doing that.
Yeah, they do it for certain people.
Who else got one?
Certain big shows. No one that I know of. I'm sure across the country he might have done a couple, but...
Well, I'm sure he probably did a few hundred.
Yeah, if you're going to sit him down and do them.
Well, let's see what kind of read we got.
Hi, it's Quentin Tarantino, and you're listening to the #1 radio show in Dallas, the Russ Martin Show on Free FM Live 1053. And make sure to check out my new movie, Grindhouse, in theaters or drive-ins, April 6th.
I don't know what Grindhouse is. I haven't seen any promos. You know, Gavin?
No. Haven't heard it yet.
Hello?
I haven't seen a trailer for it yet.
I never saw Kill Bill. Was that any good?
Never saw either one of them.
Yeah, it's good. People that saw it said it was great.
I saw the second one on TV. Great. It's great.
Obviously, there was the first one had to be successful if you had two of them.
Yeah. Well, and actually, they shot them both at the same time because they knew they were going to release them.
Never mind then. The first one still could have blown, and the second one still was gonna happen.
Yeah. Well, either way. No, it was. It's a decent story. If you want me to give you a quick rundown, I can. But it basically, if you like lots of action, blood and guts, sort of a throwback and homage to like old kung fu movies. Mm-hmm. This is sort of that with an updated twist on it.
You should say homage.
Tribute. Sorry. Sorry, want me to say homage?
Only people with ponytails say homage.
You calling me Dan Lewis?
No, Dan cut his off, along with his talent.
Samson effect there.
Nah, because then that would have...
You're implying that he had talent.
Yeah, right.
He actually had hair.
What is this, Gavin?
This is the movie poster. I guess we're doing a screening coming up of it.
That looks like...
It's an old 50s, like, throwback.
Yeah, it looks like a movie poster from, like, the Plan 9 from Outer Space or one of the Blob movies.
Yeah. They're too big. Robert Rodriguez is pretty big, too.
The guy from the local show?
No, different guy.
Oh. Well, I don't know the Robert Rodriguez then. Where are we showing it?
I'm not sure. We haven't even debuted it yet.
Well, how come Rodriguez got top billing over Tarantino? Because it says up at the very top. It says a Rodriguez Tarantino double feature.
I don't know. Maybe alphabetical?
I don't know. I don't really care. Where'd you get the poster?
Sam just gave it to me.
Fred.
Who?
Fred Mertz.
Oh. Okay. Thanks.
You're welcome.
What else you want to do?
Put away the movie that you've been watching.
Mm-hmm.
We've seen it enough. It's very funny. You want to ruin it?
I don't think you can do that. There's something that's timeless about a black guy eating wedge fries out of the toilet and a cat grabbing onto his Pete. The way he's screaming at him right there at the end of the scene.
Why? You?
Well, I'm sorry you've ruined it now. I'm going to play one more time.
No.
Yeah.
God.
What?
The screen capture of that cat.
Oh, yeah, the close-up. Yeah, hang on. Where's my audio? get you news ready. We'll do news after Eddie Griffin gets it. That part.
Yeah. Or he's like humping into the door and pulling it.
So he lost his loofah.
So only reason he went to the door is because he lost the end of his loofah. Did you see that?
And?
I'm just saying, it's like, you want to continue with his loofah if it didn't fall off.
Okay. Think maybe it came off on purpose?
No.
Don't turn this into the Kennedy assassination.
No. Okay. Yeah, I'm dissecting
Frame by
too
frame.
much.
Yeah. Don't be looking for another lone loofah. No, he turned loose of the loofah.
Don't think about it too much, Claude.
Yeah. Just let the black guy get eat up by the cat. Try to see if you can get find a contact for Eddie Griffin.
Okay.
I don't think we got it. No, we didn't get him on when we premiered Undercover Brother.
No, we didn't. You liked that movie, and that we got the premiere. And
yeah, that was the only reason that the station got the premiere is whoever Warner Brothers or Paramount found out that we were wearing it out on the air.
Yes.
All right, you ready, Dan?
Yes.
All right, 4:40. Dan O'Malley's here with news.
All right, thank you, Russ. Brought to us by Dave & Buster's, the 35 in Walnut Hill location, where you can see me tomorrow from 11:30 to 1:30 in Dallas. Wednesday, March 14th, 2007. Birthdays today. Billy Crystal is 59. Quincy Jones, 74. And Michael Caine is also 74. The contract fight between American Airlines and its pilots is reaching new heights, with pilots now planning a protest outside company headquarters. Union leaders sent a flyer to American Airlines pilots all over the country, encouraging them to come to union offices in Fort Worth for the protest on April 18th.
Hold on, Dan. What do the pilots want, John?
They want more money. They also want a share of the bonus that the corporate guys are getting. They're saying basically, we're there in the bad times. We're making some money now. We'd like to share in the good times.
Did they? Did they take a pay cut during the bad times, or they go on a ceiling as far as their salary goes?
Well, I don't. You know what? I don't know. Because it's
Hold on,
union.
possibly it's in the story. Go ahead, Dan.
That part actually is not.
Yeah.
But if I remember, I want to say they took, I don't know if they took a pay cut, but I think they took at the very least like pension cuts or something, like benefits cuts.
A lot of them lost a lot of them lost bonuses and benefits.
Okay.
Now they're saying basically, but the corporate guys are going to get their bonuses this year, and they're saying, okay, let's pony up. We're here for you in the bad times. We flew your airplanes. Give some cash.
Are there, as far as pilot strikes go, are there scabs that'll fly?
No.
So if they strike, the airline shuts.
Right. You have to be trained on their equipment. No. The answer is no.
Well, the president can intervene and
our president?
Yes.
Or the president of AA?
President of the United States can intervene, and I think it's a 90-day cooling off period.
I quit. If they all quit, if everybody quits, it's not jack they can do, and this airline's going to shut down until they figure out a way around it.
You got a bunch of pilots without a job, though.
Who's going to give in first? Americans got shareholders to answer to. That's going to be the biggest finger in their ass.
Yeah, it'll never get to that point because you're right. The American will have to cave. You can't bring in 5,000 guys and train them on your equipment, in a month.
Right. Yeah, I don't care who steps in and tells me I'm going back to work. No, I'm not. I've decided I'm changing careers.
Well, the pilots won't ever quit because they'd have to start all over again with some other airline. But
I understand, but in this situation, it would appear that the pilots could sit out longer than the airline could.
They have the power.
Since the airline just can't immediately bring somebody in.
No, you have the same problem. Actually, when flight attendants, believe it or not, go on strike, because they also have to come in and be trained. As a result, they stop airlines. They can stop. You have to have flight attendants on airplanes.
Couldn't other pilots sub as
no
attendants?
I doubt seriously a pilot would do that. They couldn't. The airline couldn't afford to put pilots in the back.
Why not?
Because the flight attendants make quite a bit less.
Okay, how much they lose every day if all the planes sit on the ground?
And the pilots aren't trained to be flight attendants.
Why not?
They're just not.
What's to do?
Well, you have to be trained on the emergency equipment and putting out fires.
You don't think the pilots know anything about that?
Well, they probably do, but they're not trained to do it. You have to have a trained flight attendant in the back of the plane, or several, depending on how many passengers.
And you can't just bring somebody in from Southwest or Lufthansa.
You could, but those people are flying for those airlines.
Well,
I mean, no,
they don't work every day.
They're not going to do that. No, it's stopped before. Airlines have stopped because of flight attendants. In fact, for a while, Southwest got very close to a strike with the flight attendants.
What was this?
2-3 years ago, I want to say. You can understand the mechanics, but it's just frustrating to think that the flight attendants literally can shut down an airline.
And how long were you one?
About 6 months. It's a great job.
Was it?
A great job.
Yeah. You get a lot of crank?
I got no crank at all. I got more females than most times in my life. Straight flight attendant, God, because you're in the same hotels. Back then, they used to put the pilots and the flight attendants in separate hotels. Now they put them together.
Why?
But just to keep them separate. I don't know why. They just did. They booked them in different hotels.
All right.
But the fact is, so being a straight flight attendant, you were booked in the hotels with the chicks. So it's just, you're there. You're in strange cities. Things happen.
Like what?
Sex.
Well, how many of them?
In 6 months, probably 5 or 6, including training.
Well, that don't sound like a smorgasbord.
Well, but, you know, just saying. Pretty much, not every trip. I didn't fly that much either, remember. I flew maybe twice a month.
Yeah.
I was on reserve a lot.
You didn't swing?
No, I didn't swing.
Huh?
No.
Like you said, strange city, strange place.
People you work
strange
with.
Thing in your face.
No, people you work with. No, there's some professional responsibility.
To what? If you're banging the other stewards?
Flight attendants.
Whatever.
Flight attendants.
Well, I don't understand.
Well, you're not going to swing. That's over the edge. That's with somebody you've known for a while and you trust. And
I meant swing to the other side.
Oh, God, stop it. No.
Who would know?
Probably word would get around. I don't think anybody would care, but for the most part, especially back then, almost all the males that I was around were straight flight attendants.
How come they didn't let them on the planes?
Well, they did.
No, they didn't.
Yeah.
No, they didn't.
They did. Especially
every time I got on a flight and it was a guy steward.
Flight attendant. There were some, just none of my class at all. There were probably 7 guys in my class out of 60, and we were all straight.
Okay. All right, Dan. Oh, hang on. Line 6?
Yeah.
Yes, Daniel.
Hey, can we hear the Anteater song that we hadn't got to around to?
You're right. Thank you. Give my lyrics.
I don't know where they are now. That was yesterday. I cleaned things up, and trash has been emptied since.
Nobody comes over here into my area.
Well, I do to clean things up.
If I leave pieces of paper out, that means it stays there.
Well, there's times when I clean up and I didn't. I thought
you ain't cleaned up, dick.
I clean up every day.
You never clean up in here.
You want to talk about people that clean up, pig?
What have I done?
Nothing.
There's nothing wrong. What?
What'd you do, Arnold?
I didn't do anything.
What do you do?
I'm just diverting the attention.
Good example of triangulation there. Very good.
Thank you.
Does he?
Oh, he's fine. I'm just kidding. Just playing with him. No, it's Chuck that leaves his food plates all over the place. I'm sorry.
Is that another diversion, or does he really do it?
He really does.
Okay, because I haven't figured this game out yet.
Sorry about your lyrics. I don't have them.
You purposefully did that.
What?
Threw away his lyrics.
I most certainly wouldn't do that.
Give my Anteater lyrics.
I don't have your Anteater lyrics.
I forgot to bring a new copy in.
I don't have them.
There was a snazzy line in there about, you'd have to hear the whole song. Mm-hmm. It was a play on the candy bars. Almond Joy and Mounds.
I don't. Okay. We can wait for it.
Almond Joys have nuts.
I know.
Mounds, ants. It all works in its little magical way.
I'm sure it's snazzy.
Give him back my lyrics.
I got them. Let the poor girl off the hook.
Why?
Well, because not enough. He talked about her nose for over a year.
I think it's been longer than that.
It has been. Giving you the benefit of the doubt. And she's only said 2 things about you, that you were stupid and had your afro hair.
And you think that's a Christian thing to say?
It's not, but she said she'd pray for you.
Okay. Is that working out for her?
No.
Let's see if I can remember any of the lyrics.
I can need them. JD, you ain't never gonna get to this song anyway. Have we even got to one word of it yet?
No.
Okay.
I didn't realize when I pulled out this it was going to be that obvious.
I don't think you were 2 notes in.
All right, Dan, go ahead.
All right. All sleeping pills, including the blockbusters Ambien and Lunesta, may sometimes cause a bizarre but dangerous side effect: sleep driving. It's like sleepwalking, of course, but behind the wheel, driving while not fully awake after using a sleeping aid with no memory of doing so. The FDA ordered the makers of 13 products to strengthen warnings on their labels about 2 rare but serious side effects: the sleep driving, along with other dangerous complex sleep-related behavior such as making phone calls or fixing and eating food while asleep, and the other life-threatening allergic reactions as well as severe facial swelling, both of which can occur the first time the pills are taken.
Did you mention Ambien in that?
Yes, Ambien and Lunesta are the main 2.
Oh, because that was the one where JD was naked getting ready to go for a run.
Yeah, ready to go outdoors. Joey stopped me. Where are you going? Running. You naked? Yep. You absolutely don't remember it at all. I'd make phone calls. I'd send emails. I hope I never drove. I don't know.
There are things I've done drunk that I didn't remember, and then somebody brings it up, and you have a vague memory.
It's different.
And this one, nothing. They could go back and recount every step, and there's no recollection.
It depends on how deep the sleep is. There were a couple times that I would remember picking up the phone if someone reminded me of it the next day, but I don't remember the conversation at all. I remember making the phone call or hanging up, but as far as what I said, no. And there's other times, Joy, I thought she was messing with me because she'd say, "You did this and this and this and got up and did this." No, I didn't. I remember something. You did it. And you have absolutely no memory.
How long were you on that?
I did Ambien for about 9 months.
It's amazing you didn't do something stupid.
Yeah, really, it really is. I got up.
Because you were on it even when she wasn't around.
Yes.
So you don't know what was going on. You could have gone to the store and done whatever, and since there's no recollection.
I could have actually driven and gotten some groceries or God knows what.
Well, obviously, there's got to be some lucidity there if you can get in and drive the car and go and make choices and pay for stuff.
It happens when people have blackouts with alcohol, too. They do the same kind of thing.
Yeah.
What?
No, one time we flew into New Orleans with a big group of people for like one day.
Who'd you go with?
Actually a bunch of friends that work for Southwest Airlines.
Okay.
Flew in one day, July 4th, got hammered, and then I woke up in the rental car on the way back to the airport. I go, how do we get back to the car? The last thing I remember, we were lost. And they go, you got us back to that car. And no one knew where we were at because we're in the French Quarter somewhere. We're lost. And I had passed out a little bit inside of Margaritaville. And then next thing you know,
is that an area of New Orleans?
No, that's the restaurant.
Oh, okay, all right.
And evidently, I had guided us 4 miles back to the car, and I don't remember anything. And when I woke up, and I was like, "Hey, how did we get here? How did we find the car? You showed us." I don't remember a damn thing about it.
It's funny when Chloe actually gets toasted. There's some type of natural protection that kicks in.
It's unbelievable that he hasn't been killed or mugged or something.
Where are some of the places you've come to?
The boat, the Denny's Closet, the valet one time.
Inside a traffic cone?
Well, hang on. He don't mean like a valet area. He means inside the valet thing where they keep the keys.
The actual box?
Yeah.
Valet
right?
box, yeah. That was very uncomfortable when I woke up.
A traffic barrel?
Traffic barrel inside of the road. He's crawling kind of underneath it.
The roof of a restaurant?
Mm-hmm. Bar in Arlington.
Mop closet?
Mm-hmm. At Denny's.
Sonic drive-in, drive-up slot?
Oh yeah, I don't think we talked about this on there. And the Sonic in just north of Denton. I forgot the Sanger.
What do you mean?
Sanger.
You mean where the cars would come up and park?
Yeah.
You slept there?
Yeah.
And nobody said anything?
Nope. I just kind of got up and, oh, hell. Started making phone calls.
Oh, and you also woke up in the middle of a cemetery.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I almost forgot about that one. I forgot what town that was in.
Cooper.
Cooper, yeah. Cooper, Texas. Yep. Cemetery in Cooper.
Why'd you go out there?
This chick I was with wanted to go visit her mom's gravesite.
Has there ever been an instance you woke up and you were scared?
The traffic cone. Yeah.
But never scared enough to go back and reevaluate what's going on?
No. Not really.
All right.
I've never passed out in the same place, like, weird, twice. I don't think.
All right, I hate to overdo this bit, but...
What would have to happen? I hate to think this. What would have to happen for you to reassess your drinking?
I don't want to think like that.
Okay.
So...
I mean, he throws, the obvious safeguards in. If he's going to get toasted, he makes sure that somebody's got his keys and knows where he lives and they're not drinking.
Yes, buddies are around him. They're the ones that put him in the boat that pushed him out in the middle of the lake.
I usually have a plan. And usually by that point, my keys and my car are already taken care of. You know what I mean?
You give him credit for thinking ahead. You could say, you know what, I'm going to go out and tonight I'm just going to pace myself and everything will be fine. He knows he don't know from pacing, so he's just going to plan for the worst, and it always works out for him.
Yeah, you had a cab driver on call there for a while, right?
Oh, yeah. I just call him directly and go, hey, come. He goes, there's like 3 places I could be.
No.
Well, I mean, at the beginning of the night.
Oh.
Where do you want to pick you up at? So.
And Clay, you don't ever double back on that promise to yourself. You don't say, I can drive.
You know what? I mean, honestly, I have before. You know what I mean? And that's very, very disturbing.
That's when you drove into the lake.
I wasn't really drunk that night when I did that.
Oh. What were you?
I was just mildly buzzed. I wasn't really drinking that much because we were at that Tom Likas thing and leaving Sticky Pete's.
So how'd you drive into the lake?
Because I was just being stupid. I would have done that, drunk or sober, because the wheels were slippery inside of the boat ramp because it wasn't used.
Got all the algae.
Sure. Yeah.
Okay.
That's it.
All right. No more questions.
All right.
You can step down. Well, now I'm thirsty. Bring the bottle over here.
Oh yes, Dr. Thornton, you've missed this. Russ decided he's going to lose some weight, so he's going to give up food.
Okay. That's one way to go.
And you don't have a problem. You're giving Chloe the cross-examination here, but you don't think you have a problem. You're giving up food for alcohol.
I ever call you from inside a traffic cone?
No.
Okay.
You're giving up food.
I'm not giving up all food.
Tell any doctor that. I'm trying to lose weight. I gave up between alcohol and food. I gave up food. Tell anybody. Pick the phone up.
I didn't give up food. I've readjusted my food.
You cut back on food to lose weight.
I'm eating the same volume. It's just lower calorie, lower carb. Broccoli's good for your colon.
So you can continue to drink alcohol.
Yes.
Technically, both are still just calories. So you're basically replacing drinking with one meal that he may have out of 5 or 6 in a day.
Well, one of them is alcoholic and works on your liver and everything else.
Okay. Well, I do other things to counteract that.
You can't counteract that.
Yes, I can.
You can't counteract the damage that alcohol does to your liver.
Yes, I
don't
can.
care how many push-ups and pull-ups and how much running you do. No, you can't.
Yes, I can.
How?
It's not even
If they told you, everybody would do it.
Are we out of Jack?
Yes.
What else we got?
How do you go through so much alcohol? You had a whole bottle in there yesterday or Monday.
I'm not the only one in it.
Who else? Chuck wasn't here. Trey, I don't see Trey drink. Chloe wasn't drinking. I don't drink.
What's the question?
Where did the alcohol go that was here Monday?
Obviously, someone enjoyed it.
You did.
I don't know that.
There's nights we leave at least half a bottle in here. We come back the next day and you're like, well, how are we out of whiskey? How are we out of whiskey? How? You drank it.
Obviously not all of it.
There are nights that Chuck helps you.
Trey has some.
Trey, honestly, on nights that there's a half bottle left, you split it with him?
I have a couple drinks.
We don't step here and get toasted.
I don't know what you do. I just know every day you go, how are we out of whiskey? And I kind of wonder the same thing.
Maybe when the crew comes in here to vacuum.
The crew doesn't take your whiskey. So you're now denying the fact that you drink this much.
No.
Yet another step along the alcoholic road. In denial. Well, let's see. You think you've got back on food to have more alcohol. And now you
I didn't cut back on food.
Now
I'm eating more.
You've modified your diet so you can have more alcohol.
No. I didn't say
just
more
said that.
alcohol, so I didn't have to give it up. I'm not taking in more. I'm taking in the same.
He doesn't have any alcohol at home.
Didn't that change? Didn't you say you started drinking at home?
No.
Okay, that you did.
Mm-mm.
He told Amy to get it all out.
Yeah.
So he can drink at work.
But it's still cutting back.
Yeah.
Why don't you embrace the fact that he's making steps?
Steps toward rehab.
That's not steps towards rehab.
He's cutting back.
He's not cutting back on alcohol.
I don't have any at home.
So he can drink it at work.
God, you're a pessimistic bastard.
Well, no wonder they kicked you out of AA.
Kick me out of AA. Nobody gets kicked out of AA.
How come you still ain't in it?
I go from time
Yeah,
to
what do
time.
you stand up and you look at everybody else and go, well, why are you still having problems with alcohol?
No. I stood up and say, hello, I'm John. I'm an alcoholic. And they go, we know.
But you don't sound like you're too encouraging. I've cut back. Instead of being there, you want to slap me around.
Yeah. When have you cut back? You haven't cut back on anything. You modify the way you eat. So
I
you
don't
can
have any alcohol at home.
But bottles of it disappear up here. And you always wonder where it is. I got really good news for you, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
You have a new sponsor.
AA sponsor?
No. That's coming. I'm not going to say the name because I'll get it wrong, but Gavin told me there's a alcohol distributor that is coming on the show.
To do what?
Provide you alcohol and be on the show. A liquor store.
Well, which one is it?
You're going to have to ask Gavin because if I say the wrong one, I'll be in trouble.
When does it start?
Monday. Sit down, Trey. Sit down, Chuck. God.
And all the alcoholics dance.
Freaking gypsy campfire.
Yeah, I need some gypsy music.
That was close enough.
I get some later. We're gonna have to put up a tree.
He's looking like he's surrounded by a tribe of savages.
My friends in AA don't believe any of this really happens. None of that really happens around you. Oh, yeah.
Gavin.
Yeah, bud.
Who's the new sponsor?
Majestic Fine Wines and Spirits.
Love them.
And what they're going to do is they're going to provide you with 2 bottles a week and also the special of the week. So it's actually going to be 3 bottles of liquor.
What's the special for the week? You mean it's
going to rotate. So they just wanted you to try it.
Well, like wine or
Hey, it could be wine. It could be Crown. It could be they just feature a different liquor each week.
Oh, okay.
So
one week it'll be like vodka. One week ittle be
I
think last week it was Maker's Mark, and then
all right.
Yeah.
As long as it's not a dirty Sanchez.
No.
No, I don't think they sell those.
No, I think you give those away.
No.
I don't know many chicks would sign up and pay for one. You know what that is, Dr. Thorne?
No, I can't remember. I've heard it before.
How about a donkey punch? You know what that is? Okay, go ahead.
All right, hang on. I'll just turn the mics off because I don't have time to dance around this. You're having anal.
I was wrong. I'd never heard that one before. You live a long time, you learn a few new things.
Yeah. Let us know how it works.
Yeah. Get back to you on that.
I'll make sure you do it to her, not yourself.
Whatever.
So it starts Monday, Gavin?
Yeah, as far as the delivering of the liquor, yeah.
Stop it. Fucking gypsies in here.
What, Dan? What?
We need those little finger castanets.
We'll do that every Monday when the new bottles come in.
Exactly.
Or some plates like it's a Greek wedding. Just throw.
Oh, yeah, then we can explain what a plate job is to Dr. Thornton. Before we check the plate. You know what that is?
No.
Oh, boy.
Oof.
Turn off the mics again?
Yeah. That's when you take a clear plate.
And you do this why?
You got me.
I didn't say I did.
Oh, okay.
I just know what it is.
You know what it is, yeah. Yeah, I guess if you can even imagine it, somebody does it.
Russ can imagine it. He talks about it all the time.
I don't talk about that one.
You like that. You talk about that.
I don't talk about wanting to see it.
Yes, you do. You talk about hot chicks and how you would want to see it. Want things work.
Sometimes I get into the moment. There's one of them at Larry North. And she was doing, of all things, squats today. And it was more accentuated the way she was doing it. Because she arched her back. Mm-hmm. She was in front of one of the weight machines with the pulleys. So she's pulling the weights back at her. I guess you're working your back?
Yeah, if she's pulling it, yeah.
Yeah. But she was kind of in a squatty position like this. Like this and going.
Okay.
So her ass was
extended. Well, was that one of the patrons? Is that the one we...
No, it was one of the trainers.
Oh, trainer.
Yeah.
And?
Nothing. I just watched for a while. Nothing came out.
Well, good.
There's always Friday when I go back.
I doubt seriously she's going to do anything for you. There'll be no deposits.
All right, Dan, go ahead.
All right. A woman who slashed a man's penis with a knife during an intimate encounter was acquitted after a jury accepted her explanation of self-defense. Deanna Queering was found not guilty of aggravated assault in British Columbia Supreme Court. Queering became sexually involved with Martin Sirah to settle a drug debt, according to her lawyer, Malin McKim. McKim said, quote, and in the course of the sexual conduct, he began to choke her, and in response to that, she reached into her purse and retrieved a knife, which she slashed at him and cut his penis. Sirah suffered serious cuts to his penis and chest. McKim, the lawyer, said the case came down to the jury having to decide whom to believe. McKim also argued that she was traumatized from years of abuse as a child. It's true that women are unpredictable, and sometimes they get mad at guys for seemingly ridiculous things. Here are 5 phrases for you to try to avoid when your woman is freaking out.
Hang on, let Dr. Thornton get his pen.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
Because I still got the list from last week. Mm-hmm. And obviously you had an issue with everything that I brought up as far as arguments go.
Yeah, as I said, the hypothesis is that you can stop a fight, but your approach is that you must win the fight, and those are two different things.
Are these his notes?
Yes.
One moment, Dan. We cover this Monday?
Yes, we did.
Yeah. Let's see. Dan read, and you reacted to an article on how to stop a fight with your woman showing considerable acumen as well as disdain. You predicted. What does that mean? I got the disdain.
Mm-hmm.
How did I show a considerable acumen?
You immediately knew exactly what that article was going to say, so you have the right knowledge.
I've been through it.
Okay.
All you got to do is date a chick once, and you've been through it.
So you know what that skill is. I mean, that article was talking about some particular skills that are going to help you out, and you know the skill. I mean, you can't claim ignorance on that, and you're right.
All right. You predicted the most important of the 4 stages proposed in the article. I'm sorry, I was wrong. And you said some stuff about fertilizer, I can't remember. But as I pointed out, I think you missed the main point. You want to win the fight. Stopping the fight is a different thing. Say, here's the problem. Think of it as a disease. If you only treat the symptoms and you never get to the cause, it's going to come back around. If you say anything to stop the fight, then the issue isn't addressed.
Well, the whole article was about stopping fights.
You're not very good at this.
No, the whole article is about stopping fights. So you're arguing with the premise. I was just trying to talk about the premise. If you want to win fights, win them. But as I point out, you're going to have an angry loser on your hands.
But you're going to have more arguments if you never really address it. And unless somebody takes control and says, here's the problem, here's what you did, here's the reason I think it was wrong, and unless we address it, we're going to have this again. So I could stop this. I could be the neat guy and say I'm sorry even though I wasn't, but we're going to have this come up at another time. And sooner or later, it's going to be the cost of the marriage. You're not very good at this.
I just have to disagree with all of that because...
Well, of course you do.
Yes. In practice, winning fights just creates more fights, really. I mean, if you have an angry loser on your hands, she's going to resent that, and she's going to build up another fight, and you're probably going to fight about the same thing. Haven't you had the same fights over and over, despite the fact you thought you won the fight?
No, she comes up with new ones.
Oh, okay.
He doesn't, because he basically says, you're wrong, I'm right, here's why, shut up.
Mm-hmm.
And I take the time to explain why. I don't just come in, and it's not like it's a dictatorship. What?
It's totally a dictatorship.
It is not.
Is she ever right?
Hold on a second. On anything important?
Any kind of a fight, have you ever gone,
Anything important?
Yeah. Anything important?
No.
She's never, well, then it's a dictatorship.
No, it's not.
You can't always be right.
I'm wrong on small things.
You're going to be wrong on big things, too.
No.
In any kind of relationship. You're going to overreact. You're going to throw her out and not remember why.
I trust myself to do the right thing regardless.
You threw her out and you still don't know why.
That's not relevant.
It's totally relevant.
It is not. Whatever she did at the moment that I said you're getting out was enough for me.
And you don't think you run a dictatorship, even though she can't win anything important.
The logic here, you see, is he must have been right. He didn't remember what it was, but it was him.
I can't be wrong because it was me.
It's him.
I'm about to make both of them cry.
Uh-oh. Chuck, you sure are a mess over there.
It's like a spectator sport.
Is it?
Mm-hmm.
Like watching something out of ancient Greece.
Mm-hmm.
A guy in the Coliseum. Release your lions.
Little blood sport.
All right. We'll do this. There's an issue at hand. Unless I take charge and address it, the argument's not going to stop.
Can you?
The issue isn't important.
Okay.
It's an argument. It's confrontation.
Okay. And unless you address it.
Well, but I'll take your route and say, you know what? This isn't worth arguing with. We'll set this aside.
It's not exactly what I mean, but go ahead.
Well, you're talking about diffusing the situation and not really addressing the issue.
No.
If you say, I'm sorry, I was wrong, you're not addressing the issue. You're taking blame for something that you didn't do.
But you didn't finish. This opens the door for her to say, you know what, I was wrong too.
Here's the other problem, is if you say I was wrong, then you take a valid viewpoint and you damage it. So you can't use that again.
if you can, it's like Bush. You know, if you can't acknowledge one mistake, then you have no credibility. So if you offer up, you know what, I was wrong to call you a bitch. You know, I shouldn't have done that. That's not fair. I'm sorry. I was wrong to do that. That's off the point. That's not what we're really talking about here. That was out of line.
Okay. Now what?
She goes, okay, well, you know, I shouldn't have called you a... Sorry about that.
You can say bastard.
Wow, okay. Sorry about that.
Yeah, you can't identify any portion of the body. You can say, but...
Uh-huh.
And then you can address other things.
Later on.
And you can be...
And then you can say whole. Just don't say them together.
Okay. Sorry about that.
That's okay. Go ahead.
So she can therefore say, I shouldn't have called you a jerk. Or some other name.
Well, see, we're still not dealing with whatever the issue
I know,
was.
but then the door's open, everything's getting a little smoother. And then she may be a little more receptive to your gentle approach to...
I got no time for that.
In my opinion, if you do this, you buy yourself a lot of time. And on the other hand, if you get, you know, all nasty and dictatorial, she may shut down. Probably not. She's probably going to keep on coming back at you because she's probably got your number. But, you know, she's going to come back at you, or she's going to shut down, and then it's going to save it all up, and it's going to come back later and get you later. So if you are a little more patient, a little smoother, a little quieter.
I believe here in your note you said you may eat up at least an hour.
Mm-hmm.
I don't have time to spend an hour every time we argue.
I'm assuming, I'm thinking, maybe I don't know your life, but I'm thinking about most people's lives. These arguments go on for an hour anyway, you know.
Well, a lot of times because you can't keep them on track. They want to argue about something extraneous when it's got nothing to do with the original argument, and you're trying to drag them back over here and put them on track, and they don't want to come over here. So at a certain point, you've got to go, look, either we're going to argue about this or we're going to argue about this, but I wish you would pick one so we could address it.
I've been there, but I've also been on the other side of that, I guess, too. I mean, and I've seen other men do that, too. You know, we are just as guilty, I think, of, bringing up other issues at the wrong time. You're like your mother now.
No, I think guys are pretty good at staying on track. If
it's our track, you know, if we've got the bone to pick, yeah, we do. Yeah.
Sometimes you'll get sidetracked with them. They'll go off in a different direction. They'll piss you off. Now you got to go mess with this over here.
And maybe
even though I should have been here all the time.
Yeah, but maybe that other thing that you got to go do now is something that you shut down earlier, and now you got to deal with it again because she didn't get to deal with it before.
No, it's an ancillary issue of what's going on over here. That's why you got to deal with this. You have to be You don't have to be confrontational all the time.
Yeah.
That's radio shtick.
Yeah.
But at times, you're going to have to take control and go, all right, look, here's what happened. Here's why this was wrong. Here's my viewpoint. And that's the way that this has to play out because you're an idiot.
That's my house.
That's got nothing to do with my house.
You say that all the time.
Well, I tell her to get out.
Yeah, it's my house. By my rules, get out.
Okay.
That's a dictatorship.
Was that a surprise when she started living there?
No, probably not.
So as long as the rules were in place before she came in, there were no surprises. There's nothing I sprung on her at the last minute. I didn't change as a person when she moved in.
I think she probably
all that's expected.
She probably hoped you would.
Hoped I would what?
Change. As long as she stayed there. The more she became...
I'll be 50 in 4 years.
Well,
why would I start changing now?
Because you've never had a chick live in this house this long, or any house this long.
That doesn't make any difference. I've been through relationships. I didn't change for any of them.
But you've got a home with her now. You haven't had a home before with another woman.
So here's what you just did, Trey. Well, the artillery was pointed this way. Then I had to swing it around like this. Now, what?
You and Amy have a home together. You really have lived there together since you bought it.
Okay.
It would not. It has her touch. She's helped decorate it.
Who paid for it?
It doesn't matter.
Everything in the house I paid for.
It doesn't matter. Not everything comes to a monetary end.
Yes, it does.
No, it doesn't.
Yes, it does.
You're the provider.
I'm not the provider. I'm the provider by default because she won't buy anything.
You would be unhappy with a woman who made more money than you.
Well, that's impossible.
At this point.
But pay for something. That's not the argument. Quit it. turning the barrel back this way unless you got anything else you want.
I got an email here from a guy. He's on our side.
How we doing, Chloe?
We need a break.
What's the matter?
I'm about to eat this.
You're what?
I'm about to eat it. We need a break badly.
He was waving the log 20 minutes ago.
Oh. I didn't see that.
We could be further behind. I just don't know how.
All right.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
What?
Fine, just do the plugs and go.
The new Jaguars Gold Club, 972-869-GOLD.
Why would you listen to anything else? The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Why did the chicken cross the road? For the sweetest tea in Texas. Chicken Express. We're waiting for you.
Skip and Steve are Robbins Brothers, world's biggest engagement ring store.
Steve, everyone always wants to know the traditional way to propose, but there's so many different ways to pop the question.
That's right, Skip. Ancient Korean tradition required a man to ride a white pony to the house of the woman he wished to marry and present a pair of geese to her parents.
Brazilian folklore says a man had to tame an unbridled donkey to prove his love.
Long, long ago in the Philippines, a woman would know she was going to tie the knot if a man threw a spear at her front door.
But you don't have to follow these traditions to make your engagement memorable.
No, you just have to come to Robbins Brothers, where our engagement experts are standing by to help you start your very own tradition. We'll help you plan an original, unforgettably perfect proposal that's just right for you.
Just in case that whole donkey and white geese thing doesn't work out.
Wasn't that a pony?
You better run. I'm looking for my spear.
When it's time to look at engagement rings, go to the experts at Robbins Brothers.
KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, Live 105.3.
Odyssey Adult DVD Megastore has all the adult movie titles you're looking for at the lowest prices. Their clean, well-lit stores with 24-hour security make it comfortable for all you guys and girls to shop for your favorite movie or novelty item. Visit any of Odyssey Video's locations at 11505 Anaheim Drive on the corner of Forest Lane and Denton Drive, 910 West Mockingbird, or 9109 John Carpenter Freeway. Watch Odyssey's videos by logging on to HotStarsVOD.com. Call Odyssey at 972-484-4XXX.
It's Sybil from the Pugs and Kelly Show here to tell you about Bud Light's new website, BudLightApologyBot.com. If you've been waiting for the right moment to get back at someone for all the trouble they've caused you, here's your chance. This is really funny. You can choose from hundreds of different apologies. Just click on BudLightApologyBot.com and let the Apology Bot 3000 work its magic. Your personalized apology will be delivered via cell phone to the wronged person of your choice, appearing to come straight from your own phone number. It's BudLightApologyBot.com.
Mr. Williams, it's time for your blood test.
You're kidding. I haven't been waiting long here at all. I thought I'd have to wait much longer.
Not at Quest Diagnostics. We make it easy to get tested without long waiting times.
All medical labs are not the same. In a recent national survey, general and family practitioners, internists, and OBGYNs were asked which laboratory they preferred, Quest Diagnostics or LabCorp. Those with a preference overwhelmingly chose Quest Diagnostics. And Quest Diagnostics was rated higher in critical areas of quality, service, and convenience.
Quest Diagnostics is the leader in lab testing, and we touch the lives of patients more than 150 million times a year. Thanks, Mr. Williams. Hope to see you again soon.
Thank you. I need to be tested more than most people to monitor my diabetes, so I'm choosing Quest Diagnostics.
Choose Quest Diagnostics, the lab that doctors prefer, because it matters. Learn more at mylabisquest.com.
I climbed the building with suction pads. 40 stories below me, the neon city glittered like an ocean. I let myself in with a skeleton key. There were Rembrandts on the walls, and the walls went on forever. This was a man who could have anything. His face smiled from every picture on the grand piano. Acapulco beach party, Paris nightclub, ski lodge, and always the glass, the ice, the liquid gold. I had a hunch, and yeah, lying on the shelf, there was the purple bag. The diamonds were in it. But if the diamonds were in the bag, where was the bottle? I found it in the wall safe, the unmistakable round shape, moonlight dancing on gold. Crown Royal. And that's when the alarms went off, like a pack of cats in heat.
Crown Royal, blended Canadian whiskey imported by the Crown Royal Company, Stamford, Connecticut. 40% alcohol by volume. Enjoy our quality responsibly, but don't drink if you're under 21.
Know how you drink a Crown Royal hanging from a skyscraper? Straight up.
Free FM Live 105.3 presents the Trophy Nissan Pugs and Kelly Rewind.
Paul Varghese is with us. We're going to do some news here. People who don't know, Paul Varghese is Indian, right?
Yeah.
Did you have anyone growing up going, oh, I can be a famous person. I can be a star on stage?
No. DeBarge. That's the closest thing I got.
DeBarge?
Light skin.
Light-skinned
black guys. So close enough, right?
Pugs and Kelly, weekdays on Free FM Live 105.3. And brought to you by Trophy Nissan.
Come on. Oh. Great. Brand new lawnmower and it won't even start.
You almost done cutting the lawn, dear?
Not quite, honey.
Boy, that new lawnmower you bought is great. I can't even hear it.
Well, that's because it's...
You did buy one with a Briggs & Stratton engine, right?
No, well, see, the thing
I've
is...
always heard that Briggs & Stratton make the best engines, and they start right up every time.
Yeah, but...
Did you know they make more lawnmower engines than anyone else in the world? Are you sure that's a Briggs & Stratton engine?
Well, no, it's actually not. But it will be very shortly.
A lawnmower is only as good as the engine that powers it. If you don't have Briggs & Stratton, you don't know what you have. Reliable, durable, and of course an easy start every time. Briggs & Stratton, the power within.
Now that sounds like a Briggs & Stratton engine.
Of course it does. Who would buy anything else?
I wonder why this arrow's going up and that arrow's going down.
Hi, I can help you with that.
Oh, okay, great. So up is more.
You got it.
And down is less?
That's it. That's the Sprint Power Drive in a nutshell.
Right, but is it more innovation, more capabilities, or more features?
It's all of the above. Choose from Sprint's latest phones, like PowerVision phones that let you listen to music, or sleek camera phones.
Okay, well that's the more part, but what about the less part?
All right, when you switch to the Sprint Power Network and get a new phone, you get it at our lowest prices.
The Sprint Power Drive. Get more for less. It all makes sense now.
Yes, it does.
The power to get more phone for less at the Sprint Power Drive. Buy one ultra-thin Katana camera phone by Sanyo for $49.99 and get one free. Or wirelessly download music on the M500 by Samsung, now just $29.99 for a limited time. Stop by a Sprint store or call 1-800-SPRINT-1. Sprint. Power up. It's $331.07. Excludes taxes and Sprint fees. Requires new line of service and 2-year agreement per phone. Up to $36 activation and $200 early termination fee per line. Subject to credit. Restrictions apply. See store for details.
It's March, which means the most exciting month for college hoops is here. And if you've ever watched basketball in high definition, there's no other way to watch it. If you've watched anything in HD, there's nothing compares. Especially with HD, the screen is wider. As opposed to normal television's 4:3, the HD is 16:9. You've got action on both sides that you would normally miss. You don't do that with high definition. You've heard about the LCDs and the plasmas that Star Power carries and can install. You ever thought about something bigger, like a projector? You could watch the college hoops games on a 120-inch screen or something even bigger in perfect high-definition quality. Projectors have come a long way over the past 7-8 years. And as always with Star Power, you'll receive the star treatment that the celebrities and the athletes all receive. You're not going to have to pay higher prices. 2 locations, one in North Dallas on the tollway between Beltline and Arapahoe. Another store, the new store on Knox and Cole behind the Pottery Barn. And the third store is coming soon to Southlake, right there on 1709 at Carroll. For more information about projectors or any of the other type of home theater equipment, one phone number for both locations for Star Power, 972-503-6000, or online, star-power.com.
No one knows horsepower like Dodge. And during National Truck Month, Dodge is giving you the power you need. Right now, with factory-to-dealer incentives, your participating dealer can offer a no-extra-charge Hemi V8 upgrade on our hardest-working trucks, like the legendary Dodge Ram 1500 with a 5-star government frontal crash test rating, and Durango with best-in-class interior room. Or grab great deals on the rugged Dakota, the spacious Ram 2500 Mega Cab, and Ram 3500 with an available 6.7-liter Cummins turbo diesel with best-in-class low-end torque. Now during National Truck Month, get up to $5,000 cash allowance on Ram 1500, along with a no extra charge Hemi upgrade on the longest-lasting, most durable family of full-size pickups, Dodge Ram. Get to your Texas Dodge dealer or log on to TexasTruckStop.com, home of America's hottest products. Star ratings are part of the government's SaferCar.gov program based on 2006 automotive news classification when properly equipped. Below 1,500 RPM, 3,000 to 5,000 depending on model. Based on RO Polk & Company registration stats 1986 to 2005. Durability based on longevity. Dealer contribution may affect final price. Excludes chassis cab.
Hey, it's Sybil from the Pugs and Kelly Show with Jeannie from New Fine Arts. Jeannie, when you think of spring, what comes to mind?
Well, Sybil, I think of birds chirping, little bunnies, flowers blooming, a couple holding hands running through a field.
Really? Because I just think of and I know just the place. New Fine Arts. What's the special this month, Jeannie?
We're going to keep the buy one, get one free deal on all 4-hour DVDs. But for all of you VHS lovers...
Is that some new fetish?
No, Sybil. VHS tapes. All multi-hour VHS tapes are buy one, get one free.
So spring ahead to New Fine Arts.
New Fine Arts has 3 locations.
West Mockingbird near Harry Hines, Northwest Highway near I-35, and Shiloh at Northwest Highway on the east side. Or call 972-869-1097.
New Fine Arts promotes safe sex.
And lots of it.
Attention, this tax season. If you find yourself claiming a jack, queen, or king as a dependent.
Let's go, kids. Quit shuffling around and get back in the pack.
Doubling down on your deductions.
There is no doubt I'm going to take a hit on this.
Refusing to fill out any forms higher than 21.
I'm sorry, sir. You'll need to complete this form 1040. No!
Or itemizing according to suit.
Let's see. I'll just subtract clubs from diamonds here. Oh, heck. That ain't right.
You may need a special kind of tax relief. Choctaw Casino Tax Aid 2 Blackjack Tournament, where you could win your share of $120,000 in cash prizes. Play begins each week at Choctaw Casino locations in Durant, Pocola, Grant, Idabel, and Broken Bow, Oklahoma. Choctaw Casino Tax Aid 2 Blackjack Tournament. Visit ChoctawCasinos.com for times and details.
Choctaw Casinos. Blackjack Adventure awaits.
Hey, it's Dan O'Malley for Frank Parra Chrysler Jeep Dodge, just 1 mile west of Texas Stadium on 183. You know, they're huge basketball fans over at Frank Parra, and it's a slam dunk at Frank Parra Chrysler Jeep Dodge. 0% APR on almost all 2006s. Or take your pick of a new 07 Jeep Compass, 07 PT Cruiser, or 07 Dodge Nitro, just $256 a month residual purchase for the car that you want. And if you think that's a slam dunk, listen to this. Take a test drive, and you're registered for a trip for 2 to the National Championship game in Atlanta, and that includes tickets to the game, airfare, and even your hotel. The winner of the trip will be selected on Friday, March 23rd, so you have to hurry in. Frank Parra Chrysler Jeep Dodge is easy to get to from wherever you are. It's on Airport Freeway, 1 mile west of Texas Stadium, and always remember, Parra people and Parra prices make the difference.
Parra people and Parra prices make the difference at Frank Parra.
On the Border Mexican Grill and Cantina presents
The Sound Bite.
Introducing 2 new tantalizing experiences, the carne asada steak tacos and buffalo chicken tacos. 2 cravings you didn't even know you had. The carne asada steak tacos are overstuffed with mouth-watering steak that's a cut above, Monterey Jack and extremely cheddar cheese, crispy onion strings, and a taste bud-kicking jalapeno ranch dressing. Sound tempting? Or the buffalo chicken tacos, tender chicken grilled to perfection, an audacious spicy buffalo sauce so bold it bites you back. Crispy onion strings, jalapeno ranch dressing, and tangy bits of blue cheese. Both can barely be contained by their warm grilled flatbread tortillas. They're so big and bold you'll need both hands.
And they taste?
Yeah, just like that. The outrageously original carne asada steak tacos and buffalo chicken tacos. Hurry to On the Border and taste them for yourself. On the Border, see what sizzles.
Introducing the Lufthansa Guide to Packing. First, choose a European shopping hotspot. Consider extending your credit limit. Second, find the biggest suitcase possible, but pack lightly. You'll be returning with some serious vacation treasure. With fabulous low fares at Lufthansa.com, you'll have plenty left to spend on the latest European styles. Finally, at the end of a busy shopping trip, what's more relaxing than Lufthansa's attentive cabin service? Enjoy a light, tasty dinner, a current movie, and an aisle that could even double as a runway. Perfect for showing off those new Italian leather boots. All for this one moment. Lufthansa. There's no better way to fly.
This spring, fly to Frankfurt for as little as $697 round trip, Amsterdam for $734, or Paris for $813 round trip. Sale ends Thursday, March 15th. Fares available online at Lufthansa.com, Lufthansa.com. Fares do not include taxes and fees of up to $215, including the September 11th security fee. Restrictions apply.
Trucks. Trust Month at Rodeo Ford.
Home of the 11888 F-150.
My gosh, that's too cheap. With over $1 billion to lend for second chance finance.
And Rodeo Ford pays off your trade. Even if you owe $12,000 more than it's worth.
Even if it's a lease. Call 877-GO-RODEO.
That's 877-GO-RODEO.
Rodeo Ford can help get you into a new Ford truck today.
There's no better time than Truck Month at Rodeo Ford.
We've got your new Ford F-150. Trucks. Truck Month at Rodeo Ford.
With the amazing 11888 Ford F-150. Only at Rodeo Ford.
And if you can find a better Ford truck deal anywhere in Texas, we'll just give it to you. Call 877-GO-RODEO.
Just 5 minutes from downtown Dallas, east on I-30.
Rodeo Ford.
We don't care how you get here, folks. Just get here.
Any available only rates and discounts applied for tax and license.
You're in the middle of another 30-minute music-free commercial sweep. The Russ Martin Show will return shortly on Live 105.3.
Odyssey Adult DVD Megastore has all the adult movie titles you're looking for at the lowest prices. Their clean, well-lit stores with 24-hour security make it comfortable for all you guys and girls to shop for your favorite movie or novelty item. Visit any of Odyssey Video's locations at 11505 Anaheim Drive on the corner of Forest Lane and Denton Drive, 910 West Mockingbird, or 9109 John Carpenter Freeway. Watch Odyssey's videos by logging on to HotStarsVOD.com. Call Odyssey at 972-484-4XXX. On St. Patrick's Day, whatever else you're up to, let me give you some good advice. If you really want to experience the luck of the Irish, you'll have to smell good. So before you go out and slip on your Kiss Me I'm Irish t-shirt, shower with new Irish Spring Body Wash. You can even try it for free if you head to the plaza outside the American Airlines Center on Wednesday, March 14th. Starting at 7 p.m. before and during the Mavericks game inside, visit the Irish Spring Green Team outside. A group of beautiful Irish lasses giving out free samples of Irish Spring Body Wash, t-shirts, and the News That Got Guide to America's top Irish pubs while supplies last. There will even be music and a basketball challenge. That's from new Irish Spring Body Wash. All the freshness of Ireland bottled.
Now is the time to join Con's team of delivery installers and warehousemen. You can earn great pay, a sign-on bonus, and excellent benefits. Go to cons.com for more information.
No reason to reach for that dial. One-stop shopping on radio. Opie and Anthony, Jagger, Pugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, Tom Likas, and Loveline. KLLI. Dallas Fort Worth is Free FM. Free FM. Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
I got no time for you and your idiotic ways. Go ahead, Dan.
Okay. Did you want to go over the 5 things you should never say to a woman? Or do you want to rehash? Get Dr. Thornton fired up again.
Let's hear where'd you get these?
This is from Men's Health.
Okay. Go ahead.
All right. Number 1, relax. When a woman is upset... When a woman is upset about something and you tell her to relax, you're basically denying that there's a reason for her to be upset. More often than not, this will make her even angrier.
That's absurd.
That's true.
Which one?
What Dan said. Not what
you
you
could
said.
tell somebody you need to calm down because we're not going to get anything accomplished unless you stop wigging out, because then I'm going to have to take action.
Don't tell me to calm down.
There you are. Don't tell me to calm down.
Unless you want this.
You always try to shut me off. You won't tell me.
I'm going to let you talk if you'll calm your ass down.
I don't want to calm down. I'm mad.
Well, then I'm not going to talk to you. There's no reason to scream at me.
You always do that. You always walk away.
I'm not going anywhere. Unless
you won't talk about it. I want to talk about it.
I'm going to get drunk and beat you. I'm going to change shirts.
Right, Dan?
What?
I'm not saying right to either one of you. I'm not getting in the middle of this
domestic quarrel here.
Go ahead, Dan.
Yeah, okay.
No, go ahead. Where do you stand on this?
As far as the relaxed comment?
Yeah.
I think, honestly, probably right in the middle of you two. And I'm not trying to be diplomatic. I think you're right.
You don't think you could tell somebody to calm down if they're wigging out?
You can. I think it's all in your delivery. Because if you sort of raise your voice a little bit and go up an octave and you say, relax, would you relax? Then that's bad. Whereas if you do it calmly and say, okay, let's just relax for a moment, let's take a breath, and now let's just speak normally.
Then you can do the relax. It's kind of patronizing.
Yeah, and that's my favorite.
Yeah, especially if you do it in a very calm tone.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
Like this. Start screaming at me again, Scott.
Why do you always do this to me? Why would you ever listen to me?
Why don't you calm down?
Yeah, right. That's not going to work.
Make any difference if it does or it doesn't. That's enjoyable to do.
Oh, well, sure, that's fun, but
it's just stirring it up more.
Yeah. In contrast, if you get somebody yelling at you like that, and you go, "Wow, you were really angry," that's diffusing the situation.
No, it's not, because then they're going to go, "Well, no."
That's exactly what I was thinking. Word for word.
Yeah, I'm really angry, and I'll tell you why. And they start to calm. If you
start to calm down.
Hang on, what, Trey?
What planet do you live on?
I live in a therapy office where this goes on all the time. I mean, if you reflect, whoa, you are really angry at me. It's like, well, yeah. It's called reflecting.
All right. That explains the lamp shoved through my neck. I look like Charlie Callis, only with a lamp through my neck.
You're angry. No hug for me.
If I promise to talk about this, will you promise not to push the chest of drawers on me?
Yes.
Okay, well then, set it down. Here's the other thing about letting them just go and scream and try and continue with the argument at their level is it's going to validate that type of behavior. You can't do that. You got to tell them to calm down.
They'll calm down if you let them know that you know what they're feeling. They'll calm down.
I don't know what they're feeling. That's why we're having this argument.
They're telling you what they're feeling. If you listen just for a moment, you'll catch it. You know.
I can't stand you right now. Go ahead, Dan. Sorry, your mic off.
No problem. Number 2, it won't happen again. You can't see into the future, and there is absolutely no way you can assure that a reason for her to get mad at you won't ever happen again.
And I've had them ask that before. If we address this, it's going to happen again. I'm not going to tell you what's going to happen again in the future. If it's something that I did that really shouldn't have happened, I'll keep an eye on it. But there'll be no promises. So you can't come back at me later and go, well, obviously I can't trust you and your word. Yeah, that one you make no promises.
Yep. Number 3, it's up to you.
Hang on. Is that okay, Dr. Thorne?
Well, I agree with that premise. I think it was a little different from what you presented. I think you're saying you're beating her to the punch and saying I'm not promising nothing, whereas
I didn't say that.
Okay, it sounded like she's saying to you, "Is this going to happen again?" And you're going, "I'm not saying," right?
You're not very good at listening.
I thought that's kind of what you're saying, but what Dan is saying is don't just out of nowhere, or what Dan is reading is saying, don't out of nowhere say, it'll never happen again.
No, Russ said, if it's something I need to keep an eye on, I'll do it, but I'm just not promising that I won't do it. It won't happen again.
All right, so you're not talking about in response to something she's saying. This is just coming straight out of
Dan,
nowhere.
read it again.
Yeah.
All right, it won't happen again. You can't see into the future, and there is absolutely no way you can assure that a reason for her to get mad at you won't ever happen again. So basically, what Russ just said, is part of that.
Okay.
Or is that?
I'm going along with that one.
Yeah.
You never promised them anything.
Okay.
If something came along, if it's a type of behavior that possibly I could keep in check, I'll look into it.
You'll try, but you can't promise because this is obviously part of your behavior and you're stuck in that way. You can't change that overnight.
Like cheating and screwing other women.
Hello, left field.
Really?
That's kind of been your past.
Well, let me go back and think about your past.
No. One time I made an error.
No, how many times you bang her?
That was all the same error.
Error?
Error. Same mistake.
Let's see. You were still married.
Technically.
She was married and her husband was out of town.
Technically. One time.
You banged her one time?
One person.
You banged her one time?
No.
How many times you bang her?
4 or 5. Wrong.
How many times on the trampoline?
That was once.
How many times in the hot tub?
That was once.
How many times in her house that her husband bought?
What's the difference who bought it?
You're in a man's house screwing his wife.
I was in her house.
You were in his house.
I was in his wife.
I don't care about being in his wife. You were in his house.
Did you screw in their bed?
No. Shower. That didn't help.
So, what does that have to do with me?
It was wrong. I'm just saying, like cheating of behaviors.
Well, what it sounds like
is
you're apt to do it again if you can't change. Why don't you have a seat over here?
I ain't sitting in here. Can I leave?
No. Just sit down.
I want to leave.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I'll sit for a minute, and that's as long as I'm sitting.
Don't drop that towel. That guy sit there and talk to Chris Hansen naked.
No.
What are you doing here? Something was going to happen, wasn't it? Yeah. Still could if you move. Came in the house and stripped naked. He don't know who's there or what's going on, if it's a sting or not.
Stupid you got to be. Kitty, kitty, kitty.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, he was the one with the cat. That's right.
What did he want to do with a cat? They never could describe that on television.
You like these big hairy. I'm sorry. Don't.
You did it, Judy.
Oh, can we go back to...
I'm talking about the way Chris Hansen... Where is it?
Yeah.
Where is it?
He wants her to do this bizarre sex act involving a cat.
Now, is it a bizarre act with a cat or because it's a cat?
I think both.
You understand the difference?
Yeah. Good point.
I think one encompasses the other, though.
No, well, he said a bizarre sex act with a cat. I'm just wondering if there's anything that he could do with a cat that wouldn't shock Chris Hansen. Because he makes it sound like it's an answer. He wants to do a bizarre sex act, and it's with a cat. It would be bizarre with a human, but then you throw in the cat. And then at that point, it's too much of the groove on.
He wants her to do this bizarre sex act involving a cat.
What's her do?
Well, obviously, it sounds like him and her and the cat's in there someplace.
Being that he was toting Cool Whip,
What?
Oh. I think I get what you're saying.
I don't.
I do.
Yeah.
Well, hang on. Let me see if I can catch up. All right, then. Well, why wouldn't she be enough? Why you got to have the cat lick at?
I don't know. I don't know.
Sometimes I'm behind on these because I just can't think in that realm.
Well, I didn't think of that until Trey brought up the Cool Whip. And I went, oh.
Excuse me a second.
You like them big hairy balls, don't you?
Number 4, you knew I was this way when you dated or married me.
Excuse me, that one's valid. This is a list of things you shouldn't say.
Yeah, things you shouldn't say. You knew I was this way when you dated / married me. They go on to say, actually, she didn't know. See, women enjoy the fairy tale fantasies, and it sometimes clouds their view of the real you.
That's got nothing to do with me.
But it's who she hopes you will be or are off the radio or off the shtick.
Okay.
You're right. That's her fault for believing that. And he even says that. It's a fantasy.
Here it comes.
The question to me is, are we talking about when we, when we men do something really crappy?
I don't even like you saying we in this situation.
All right.
Just talk for yourself.
When the man does something really crappy.
Are you trying to figure out the context of these things?
Exactly.
The context is, here are 5 phrases for you to try to avoid using when your woman is freaking out. That's what we have. So we don't know what she's freaking out about.
Okay.
It could be a number of things.
These are generalizations.
Okay, then. Yeah.
But that's still a valid one that you can throw out. These are things that I did when we met. These are things we did in the 3 or 4 years that I did in the 3 or 4 years that we dated. I've been doing this since I was born. You've seen it for the past several years. You made the decision that you were going to live with this.
That one sounds legit to me.
Dr. Thornton?
I'm out on that one. I don't know. I mean, it's hard to get the context.
Okay,
of this.
let's go this way. Let's say your wife decided that she did the whole Zen thing was just too wiggy for her, and it was an issue. It was going to be a deal breaker.
Yeah.
Would that be at the time that you'd bring it up of, I've been doing this since we met. I'm not changing.
Right. Yeah, I think that's valid. Sorry to blow the bit for you, but if the question really is, I can get back here. If the question really is trying to calm her down, if she's freaking out, that probably isn't a great phrase to use. I mean, I don't see that causing her to quit freaking out. I mean, it's valid as it is. So these are valid points. I get what you're saying. These are valid things. But if the object here is to calm her down,
is that what the object is?
She's freaking out.
I think at this point it's open to interpretation, but it says freaking out. So
all right, to calm her down. Okay. I'll acquiesce to all of these if you're just trying to shut her up so you can go back and do whatever it was.
Zen or whatever it is.
Whatever it was that you were in the middle of, then I'll go with that. But if it's something that's got to be addressed, then these things are going to come out.
Yeah, especially like you're saying, if it has to be addressed, therefore if it's something in the middle of an argument.
And I agree with you on that.
The next one.
Too late.
Next one is don't say it's up to you. Women hate this. This is the same as telling her, whatever you want to do is fine with me. Reply with a definitive answer because it suggests that you actually care.
So allowing them to make a choice is a bad idea.
Again, I think this is one of those that depends on the exact context. But
I ain't taking that magazine no more.
So she's freaking out about something, maybe looking to you for a decision, and if you go, it's up to you, that'll cause her to freak out more?
That's what it said?
Yeah, that's the way I'm taking it.
It's like you don't care.
It's amazing that you have all of these scenarios. I've said this before. All these different scenarios, these books, on how we're supposed to handle women. There's nothing in reverse. There's nothing on how to handle guys.
No.
If there are, it's not the majority of counseling type books.
Well, more women read these books. That's the reason.
Okay, well, that's fair enough.
Yeah.
But this is men's health.
Yeah.
And the fact that they've gone out of their way to twist me on this, I ain't renewing.
I frequently counsel women to learn how men think and learn how men communicate and to learn to talk our language too,
Would you agree that men are easier to understand?
Yeah.
Okay.
Certainly for me.
And is that, when you have guys come in, do they get to the point quicker than chicks, or you got to not browbeat them, but psychologically browbeat them to get to the issue?
It varies. Some guys come in and it's like, would you ever get to the point? Because they're going to tell you all about their job and all about their stuff, and they don't ever get down to, well, I cheated on my wife.
You don't ever stop them and say, okay, well, I understand these things. And I'm sure there are other things that you're going to tell me that are going to be equally as irritating.
But why are you here?
Right.
Yeah, I do that.
Okay. Yeah. All right. Was that all 5?
One more. Nothing. You may be afraid of saying the wrong thing, but saying nothing is the wrong way to go. Say anything. It at least shows that you're listening. In other words, just don't be silent.
Oh, I got that one.
That I don't doubt.
I love a good argument.
That's the problem. You get off on it and you enjoy it, so you hunt for them.
No, I don't.
They seem to find you.
Well, that's not me hunting.
You and your argument blind.
I didn't set up a feeder, just wait for somebody to show up.
I think you do.
Sprays backyard with urine.
What?
Just like hunters. You spray down the urine. Come on, come in here. Come into my range. Boo boo.
I think you do.
No.
You enjoy them.
I'm not going to avoid one.
No,
it's I like the
conquest.
Psychological workout.
The stimulation.
Yeah. Because especially if I'm wrong, I like to see how I get out of it.
So you never admit you're wrong. You always want to be right.
I find out a reason why I'm right.
You find out a reason, but it means you're not right. You've just twisted it and made her believe she's right.
Because sometimes things will present themselves, and at first blush, to you, it'll sound like you're wrong. But then as you analyze it and you work your way out of it, you realize that you were freaking.
I thought I was wrong, but by God, I'm right.
So again, we go back to the fact that she can never be correct. She can never win. She always has to lose, and she always has to be shut up. Basically, it's your house.
Not because it's my house.
You've thrown that out a lot.
I've thrown that out about leaving.
Oh, okay. Well, that's the rules because it's my house. Don't like it and get out.
No, the two don't go hand in hand. If she's pissed me off and we're not getting any place, then she'll be leaving because it's my house.
Okay.
Me being right or wrong has nothing to do with my location.
You're always right.
Yes, righteousness travels.
Some guy sent us an email. Russ, you're an idiot. He put an F word in there, but I'm not going to repeat it. You don't deserve to be happy. JD was right when he said a relationship with you is like a dictatorship. You lay down ridiculous laws that work for you and only for you and force her to follow them. A good relationship is about mutual respect, quit farting, caring, and love. If you truly love somebody, you wouldn't treat that person like crap to see if she keeps coming back for more. You don't need a relationship with another human being. You need another dog.
I don't care.
I know. That's the whole issue. You said that. I can't remember who you said it to. I believe you said it to the good doctor about the reason he...
Don't call him that again.
I'm sorry. To Scott. Mm-hmm. Was that when he argues with his wife, he cares if she leaves. You don't.
I care if she leaves. I don't care enough.
Fair enough. I'll give you that one.
And Scott and I have had this conversation before. If anybody knows this one, the person that cares the least seems to have the most power in a relationship.
Always.
Sure. That's power. You can walk away from a deal, you can deal.
And you've spent your years not walking away and be the one that got walked away on. So now you're in your phase where you can walk away.
And there would be a grieving period.
How long would that be? Really? How long would you...
I'm thinking.
Okay. How are you doing that?
What?
6 and 8, 9 in a row. Farts.
I think it's a broccoli.
That's good muscle control, too.
Well, yeah. Thank you.
No problem.
Been working out.
Yeah, I'd say a few weeks. Maybe a month.
Okay. But she just left and went away and said, "That's it. I've had it." You'd only be upset for about a month. You'd find somebody else probably.
Well, I do that in the interim just for the
physical
novelty.
Yes.
I'm sure Dr. Thornton doesn't prescribe to that either.
Correct.
Why not?
To what?
Getting from that new poon.
Oh, if you break up, you have to.
When you're grieving,
you have to.
well, go for it. But I, personally think it's better to just deal with your grief.
Drop your pants.
You're not getting it.
No, I don't want it. I just want to see you got it.
I got it.
You ain't come across with anything that indicates that. Well, you can't go out and have any sex after a breakup because it's not doesn't let your soul heal. You're a buffoon.
I can't say.
Once again, acumen and disdain.
It's whether it's healthy or not, it's at least sets you on the path of going out and socializing again, even if you make yourself do it before you should.
Okay, yeah. Don't be a recluse. Don't be a shut-in. Get back out. Get in the game.
But you'd like a period of reflection before you go out screwing somebody else.
Yeah, little time in the garden.
How? What?
It's a reference to a men's book. It's okay.
All right. And how long? How long should you wait? Obviously, it's going to vary from person to person, but do you base it on the length of the relationship? If I was together for 5 years, should I wait 6 months?
A month might be appropriate. And, I think more of the grief model of when someone dies, it may not be quite so traumatic for you, but then again, you don't know. I mean, you just don't know how you're going to really react.
Do you base it on the length of relationship? I heard a psychologist say that once. Well, if it was this amount of time, you should set this aside for yourself to...
I don't agree with that. I mean, like when my mother died, my father grieved for probably about 6 months, and then he started dating, and they'd been married 37 years, something like that.
Well, a lot of that might have been just something to do to have some type of stimulation, mental-wise. How are you doing, Chloe?
Need a break.
What's line 4?
It's back to To Catch a Predator.
Yeah.
He knows from the original episode that aired what the naked guy wanted to do with the cat.
Oh, is that our Robert?
No, different Robert.
Oh. Yes, Robert.
Hey, Russ. Hey, man. I just want to tell you. All right, so he brought the cat in, and he wanted to have the teenage girl lick the whipped cream off the cat's nipples on the original episode.
Oh.
It was great. It was like getting its dollar raise on your paycheck.
Now, did the chick meet him at the door?
I don't remember that part. I just remember him coming in.
Because the only thing they showed last night, since it was a retrospect, they cut everything down. They didn't show anybody answering the door. He's just standing in the entryway, stripping down naked.
Yeah. But once he got in, he was explaining to, I guess, Chris what he wanted him to do. Or Chris was telling him what he said on the transcripts on what he wanted her to do.
Yeah, they didn't get to that part last night.
No, they just showed him strip off and walk in.
No, I guess last night was just like a best of type show.
Was there was there anything else with the father and his little boy that showed up? Was there anything else to that we didn't see? Or did you see that?
I didn't see the rest of it. I turned it off. I was dying laughing too hard.
From the cat.
It was good. All right, Russ.
All right, thanks, Art.
I hope they put that out on DVD.
Yeah, because I think this past week was the last one, wasn't it?
Yeah.
It'll come out probably. They're so successful.
I've said this every week that it's on. I could watch a weekend of that.
I know. It just never gets old.
And that's
even if it's the same response every single time from each guy. The setup is the same. I wasn't going to do anything. So there's some reason it's just satisfying.
Yeah. And the guy last night, I haven't seen Christopher's medal on right now. You want to see it? No. The hell's that got to do with the fact that you're in this house?
I don't get how they think that's gonna.
They're talking out their butts at that point. Just anything to get him out of the house. Anything to get him, this tall guy away from him.
The rabbi. I think last night was the best.
Yeah. I like one of the comments Chris Hansen made last night, and it probably sums up the show because I think it's so interesting because we could go into any town in America and probably get the same results.
Do it again. Tomorrow.
And short of being predominantly white men, there were no other telltale signs because you ran the gamut from truck drivers to doctors, rabbis,
cops,
district attorney in Rockwall County.
Mm-hmm.
It was everybody. Did you ever get a hold of Chris Hansen?
Yeah, I got a hold of him. He had just landed in L.A. We're going to hopefully speak with him tomorrow. He had a couple of interviews he had to do this afternoon.
Okay. Yeah, he's on. I know he's doing Larry King tonight.
Oh, but he was cool with that?
Yeah, should be.
Okay. All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
This segment brought to you by Apple Moving. Go to applemovingdfw.com.
1053.
Metroplex Toyota of Plano's once-a-year Red Tag event ends Sunday night. Every new and pre-owned vehicle red tagged with giant savings. And don't forget, we'll be open Sunday, so hurry! Toyota of Plano, we're at Preston Road at the George Bush Tollway. We'll be waiting for you.
Skip and Steve are Robbins Brothers, world's biggest engagement ring store.
You know, guys can get nervous about how much there is to know when shopping for an engagement ring. But don't worry, we're here to help. Right, so let's start by dispelling a few common misconceptions. In the world of diamonds and engagement rings, a solitaire is not a card game you play by yourself. Baguettes aren't something you snack on in a French restaurant. A bridal set has nothing to do with a jockey or betting on a trifecta. And carrots? Not the perfect way to top off a salad, unless you have excellent dental insurance. Look, you don't have to be an expert to find the perfect engagement ring. At Robbins Brothers, we're the experts. With 86 years in the business, our friendly people are the most knowledgeable in the industry, and will walk you through every step, from finding just the right setting that says something special about the two of you, to the perfect diamond. Absolutely brilliant. Thanks. I meant the diamond, Brainiac.
When it's time to look at engagement rings, go to the experts at Robbins Brothers.
KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth, Live 105.3.
Geico would like to apologize for our highly competitive rates in Texas. It's true Geico's rates are encouraged to save people lots of money. But make no mistake, the taunting of other car insurance companies' rates will not be tolerated. Neither will funky end zone dances or phrases such as, "My grandmother has lower rates than you." Nobody likes a bully. Geico's highly competitive rates, you are on notice.
In Texas, new policyholders report average annual savings over $500. Go to geico.com or call 1-800-947-AUTO.
The Gecko Explains Texas.
It's funny, isn't it? I mean, you mentioned Texas, and everyone's like, careful, everything's bigger in Texas. I'm like, look, okay, I'll get it, right? I'm a tiny little fella, but don't worry, I can take care of myself. Geico, they're like, oi, just to be safe, remind everyone why you're there in the first place. We offer really low car insurance rates in Texas, so relax, everyone, I'm here, and I'm fine. I've got to be honest, though. I do look slightly bigger.
Geico.com. 15 minutes could save you 15% on car insurance.
Is that Jeff?
No.
Hello?
It's not Jeff.
Oh. Well, they didn't say. They're just somebody sitting on hold. What are you doing?
I'm just getting ready to do your traffic.
Oh.
Yeah.
You buy or lease your last car?
I bought it. I'm afraid I'd get it too dirty with dogs and everything.
You know, I thought about that too, but when you go to sell it, it's the same concept. You know, you're going to have to clean it up.
Well, yeah, I guess I could get that dog smell out.
Well, I mean, the trading it back in or selling it, the concept's going to be the same.
What if I drive too many miles, though? Because I drive like 70 miles a day.
How many a year?
5 times 70 is about 25,000.
Oh, yeah, I think you can lease for that.
Really?
Yeah. I didn't know until recently leasing was originally for people that drove a lot of miles.
I didn't know that because the last time I leased a car, it was decades ago when we were at the Eagle.
Oh, yeah. Yeah,
and it was very different back then. It's better now. I'm amazed.
Back in the 80s, mostly it was professionals and only companies that would, fleet lease vehicles.
Can they kind of custom do lease for you?
Yeah, I think so. Why?
Well, I'm just wondering. I mean, I don't want some lease that somebody else is going to be great for them, but it's like, because you said, oh, they could do that. And they can handle that, so evidently they can fit it to what you need.
Are you trying to help me with a spot, or you really want to know?
I was trying to help you with the spot.
Oh, well, then just on hold. You put no money down, you save 40 to 50% every month over buying a car. And the process is simple. You call D&M, you tell them what you want to lease. You want to test drive it, they'll bring it to your home or office. That's the drill. You don't have to spend an entire weekend haggling with somebody just to find out what they want for the vehicle. They'll tell you on the phone, if you want them to bring the paperwork with a car, all that's handled in one swoop. Any area code 35 lease, 35 LEASE, or online, dmautoleasing.com.
Dukes is having the biggest St. Patty's Day parking lot party in the Metroplex. Yes, they are. Look at the size of that parking lot, would you?
Oh, wow, it's
It's Duke's, the biggest St. Patty's Day parking lot party in the Metroplex, don't you know? You can party under the big top because it's really big at both Duke's locations in Addison and at their newest location in Bedford.
It's kind of like both ends of the rainbow, it is.
There'll be live music all weekend. Green beer. Yes, the biggest green thing contest with $500 in prizes. $10 buckets of beer. So kick off this St. Patty's Day weekend at Duke's. 183 Airport Freeway at Central in Bedford or Beltline at Midway in Addison. Even if you're not Irish, you're gonna be this weekend at Duke's. It's the place to be for St. Patrick's Day.
Duke's. It's where your friends are. They are.
Pugs and Kelly will be at Duke's in Addison for a live broadcast Friday from noon to 3 p.m. And the party continues with Mondo and Jasmine Friday night at the newest Duke's in Bedford, kicking off the St. Patty's Day weekend.
I treated myself to a wee chunk of golf heaven recently. Just prior to my last trip to the homeland, I hit the new PGA Tour Superstore. Needed to brush up on my power game. 460 cc's of turbo blasting titanium was in order, plus a couple of tweaks in the old swing for my very own PGA instructor. What the heck? I even snatched up some new treads to keep me looking sweet on the tee box. Back off. Better start practicing the Sunday walk-up 18. If only I could figure out how to keep them ladies from wanting my autograph everywhere I go. Oi, forget it. It's not like they see a bloke as famous as me every day.
Feel like a pro from the moment you step inside the PGA Tour Superstore. Visit our 2 new locations in Plano at 75 and Plano Parkway or in Frisco at the Preston Village Shopping Center. The PGA Tour Superstore. This is big.
Hey, it's Jagger for Dish Direct. My buddy Dan, the Dish Direct man. His number is 888-834-1999. Dish Direct is going to hook you up with $200 back just for signing up. That means you get Dish Network programming. You can start at $19.99 a month for over 60 great channels. If you want to jump up to the HD programming, this is the place to go because Dish Network has more than 30 high-def channels. That's more than any other provider out there, and that doesn't even count your local channels in HD. Now, when you go to the HD package, you need an HD DVR. Well, guess what? They've got one that's free. That's right, no rebates. It's absolutely free when you call. You get a free HD DVR. You can record and store up to 30 hours of HD programming and 120 hours of standard definition programming. Plus, of course, you can pause live TV anytime you want it, and that's yours absolutely free. They'll also kick in free movie channels for 3 months. So you got to call them 888-834-1999. That's 888-834-1999. You get $200 back for signing up. You get free movie channels for 3 months. You get more HD channels than anywhere else, and you get a free HD DVR. So give them a call, 888-834-1999.
My name is Jamie. I own my own dress boutique. I'm the gal in charge. I can set my own hours, hire my own team, and sell the clothes I want. I'm finally living my dream. But with all the glory comes all the financial responsibility. I've got to pay the bills on time, every time. And we have to save enough to cover the payroll taxes.
Fortunately, Chase, Dallas's #1 bank for small business, has everything you need to turn business hurdles into business successes. With Chase Business Checking, you'll get access to the most payment options, more than any other bank, including overnight check, so you can always pay the bills, even at the last minute. Chase Business Checking customers also save money with the best loan, credit, and savings rates Chase has to offer.
My name is Jamie, and Chase helps me do what I do best, make the world a little prettier.
Call the business team at Chase today at 1-800-CHASE-24. Stop by one of our banking centers or visit chase.com/businessbanking today.
Credit products subject to approval. JP Morgan Chase N.A. member FDIC.
What will you find at CarMax? Hundreds of used cars to choose from, all on one lot. But it's not just a lot of cars. It's over 30 major brands. Acura to Volkswagen. All types of cars from pickups to convertibles. Sports cars to SUVs. All at low, no-haggle prices. So you'll find the right car for you in one place. The used car or truck you want is at CarMax. Come to CarMax today in Fort Worth, Arlington, Garland, Irving, and Plano. CarMax, the way car buying should be. CarMax used cars are better than the average used car. How do we know? Our 125-point inspection. Every CarMax car gets one by our technicians. So you get a vehicle with brakes and tires you can rely on. Electrical systems that function properly. And an engine, fuel system, and drivetrain you can count on. Why do we sweat the details? For your peace of mind. Come to CarMax today in Fort Worth, Arlington, Garland, Irving, and Plano. CarMax, the way car buying should be.
Ashley Furniture Home Store is a proud sponsor of the 2007 White Trash Party. It's also where I do all my own shopping. And I was doing that before I started doing the endorsements for Ashley. That's how the endorsements came about. And now, Ashley Furniture is in my mom's apartment. Life is always more comfortable when you're living in style and within your budget. And with quality-made furniture, you can experience both at Ashley Furniture Home Store. They're where fashion meets the legendary quality of North America's favorite home furniture brand. You can look at the Casa Molino collection. That's what I've got throughout my house. In fact, you can see all of the stuff on our website that's in my house, live1053.com. Scroll down to the bottom of the page and you'll see it. You can check out their website, ashleyhomestores.com, for decorating tips, a room planner, financing options. They've got the entire showroom. You can take a look at the Casa Molino collection or whatever else. 7 Dallas-Fort Worth locations, the new one in Frisco. Also Plano, Mesquite, Grapevine, Arlington, Fort Worth, and North Richland Hills. One phone number for all 7 stores if you've got questions. 817-633-6838, or go online. Take a look at the showroom right now. It's ashleyhomestores.com.
This segment is brought to you by 1-800-THE-DOGS.
Hey, it's Dan O'Malley for Frank Parra Chrysler Jeep Dodge, just 1 mile west of Texas Stadium on 183. You know, they're huge basketball fans over at Frank Parra, and it's a slam dunk at Frank Parra Chrysler Jeep Dodge. 0% APR on almost all 2006s. Or take your pick of a new 07 Jeep Compass, 07 PT Cruiser, or 07 Dodge Nitro, just $256 a month residual purchase for the car that you want. And if you think that's a slam dunk, listen to this. Take a test drive and you're registered for a trip for 2 to the national championship game in Atlanta, and that includes tickets to the game, airfare, and even your hotel. The winner of the trip will be selected on Friday, March 23rd, so you have to hurry in. Frank Parra Chrysler Jeep Dodge is easy to get to from wherever you are. It's on Airport Freeway, 1 mile west of Texas Stadium, and always remember, Parra people and Parra prices make the difference.
Parra people and Parra prices make the difference at Frank Parra.
Can you believe some people pay tons of money to people on late night infomercials just to find out how to buy a home with 100% financing? Why waste your money when all you need is TexasLending.com? Hello, I'm Kevin Miller of TexasLending.com, and we are a different kind of mortgage company here to help you qualify with 100% home financing. Like 100% financing with perfect credit, 100% financing on rental properties, 100% financing on one loan with no private mortgage insurance, and 100% financing for first-time home buyers. Call TexasLending.com, 972-387-4600, 972-387-4600. 100% financing for VA home loans. 100% financing also on condos or townhomes. 100% financing with interest-only payments. 100% financing with full documentation and credit scores as low as 570. And 100% financing with unverifiable income and credit scores as low as 600. Apply online with TexasLending.com or call 972-387-4600, 972-387-4600. Restrictions apply.
Proud to be the official home of NASCAR and Texas Motor Speedway. KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth, Free FM is live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
All right, Gail, you ready?
Yes, I am.
Okay, what do you got?
Chicken Express and Lufthansa. Southbound Simmons is heavy from 183 all the way to downtown. And part of that backup is because of the problem on eastbound Woodall Rogers. It's right there at Field in the 3 left lane, so it's backed up onto Simmons. On Mockingbird at 75 Central, you've got this signal. Mockingbird at Central, your signal lights are flashing red. Kitty. On Skillman at Royal, your signal lights are not working, period. And don't forget, you got that big old basketball game tonight. You're going to have a lot of heavy traffic around the American Airlines Center. And I'm Gail Lightfoot on the Russ Martin Show.
Thanks, Gail. Mid-50s for the low tonight. Should be 82 tomorrow, and then cooling off a little bit for the weekend. 71 now at Live 105.3.
What notes are you making, Dr. Thorne?
I wrote, you enjoy the mental gymnastics of a fight, right? You were saying especially when you're wrong. It's more challenging. You enjoy that. My question was, Do you like a girl who fights back?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Otherwise, if they just roll over, then there's no gymnastics.
Yeah. Okay.
So Amy fights back?
Yeah.
Does she? Oh, okay. Didn't know. Because most of the time you get the impression on the air that it's pretty much, if you have a disagreement, it's you kind of tell her why she's wrong and she shuts up.
I never said that.
Yeah, you have. You say, you're wrong, I'm right, here's why. We're done.
Or your fertilizer or something like that. So that's good to hear that you kind of like.
So
like
she's
somebody-
going into the soil additive business.
Yeah, well, okay. Technicality. So that's good. If you like somebody who will kind of step up there and do that with you, then that makes a difference.
Well, it's like boxing and nobody shows up.
Yeah.
Shadow boxing gets old after a while.
But you do like
And I don't shadow argue.
No. Okay, I didn't know what it's like in real life because I'm not there when you guys have arguments, obviously.
You're welcome to come by.
I'm sure it doesn't happen every day. What are you going to give me a call? I'll drive over.
I live close enough.
Delay it for me for 5 minutes?
It'll last that long.
Okay, next time give me a ring.
You want to come by on a day where I'm kicking her out so you see how to do it?
Yes. Please. I've said things.
And let's see, that normally plays out.
We stay and we discuss.
You have to leave your own house.
It's a healthy relationship. We discuss.
You leaving your own house.
I don't leave right away.
But you end up leaving.
When I'm finished.
Finished doing what?
Discussing.
Putting your...
One of us has to go.
Yeah.
And I enjoy driving.
I don't think she catches the subtlety of that statement. One of us has got to go. Fine.
I'll be right here when you get back. All right. Don't move.
What is it in?
I just like the last thing. Don't you move.
Because I win that way.
As I commanded.
Stay.
All right, ain't good.
Okay, actually, Gavin just gave this to me. This is from CBS News. For about 8 hours, the United States Navy thought it had lost one of its nuclear-powered subs with 140 men on board. A carrier battle group was operating with 3 submarines.
Lost like it had been struck and everybody died, or lost as in I can't find my keys.
I'm getting there. The 3 submarines 100 miles off the coast of Florida when at 7:30 last night, a lookout reported spotting a red flare, the traditional signal for a sub in distress. The battle group immediately tried to establish communications with all 3 subs. Only 2 answered, but the USS San Juan, which was playing the role of an enemy submarine as part of an exercise, remained silent. Then underwater listening devices detected an unintelligible noise, which could have been the San Juan in distress. The San Juan was scheduled to report in at 10 p.m. with a routine all is well message, but 10 p.m. came and went, and still nothing was heard. Well, at 3:30 this morning, the submarine center in Norfolk, Virginia, sent out the rarest and most critical of messages: sub sunk. The families of the San Juan's crew were awakened and given the awful news. Then at 5:30 this morning, the San Juan reported in exactly when it thought it was supposed to and unaware of the false alarm it had set off.
Good morning.
What's all the fuss?
How's everybody feeling?
What are you doing?
Looking for your ass. Where you been since last night? Who you been out? Who you been seeing?
Well, it's not like we were out in the water bumping subheads.
Don't give me the crap about your cell phone battery. I've heard that one before.
And was there an excuse or reasoning on how they accidentally did whatever?
No, they were. They thought. I guess they were supposed to chime in. Send an all is well thing at 10 p.m. But I guess somehow or another their timing was thrown off. But they thought it was supposed to be at 5:30 this morning for them to give the all is well message. When the war game, the exercise was over, they did and said exactly that. What?
Are you okay? We're not falling for that.
All right.
I was just telling Gavin I love this because this should give us confidence in our military. We couldn't find our own sub.
I don't think they were playing hide and seek. Go Go ahead.
Anyway, the family of Richard Jenney would like to set the record straight. Jenney did kill himself. This is a statement they released yesterday. Quote, despite the fact that the coroner's office has publicly stated that a suicide ruling will take 2 weeks, pending the results of an autopsy, Richard Jenney did take his own life. The truth is, earlier this year, he was diagnosed with severe clinical depression, coupled with bouts of psychotic paranoia. One only needs to have a family member or friend with a mental illness to understand that there is nothing rational, predictable, or fair about these diseases.
What's the other stuff on Anna Nicole? I didn't realize last week or this past weekend that the U.S. authorities went down to the Bahamas.
No, I didn't hear that either.
The part of the autopsy information said that both Anna's and her son's, both the autopsies were amazingly similar.
Really?
They hadn't said why. Or of what would indicate that, Gumby didn't say.
When are we going to know anything?
I think the latest information was another couple of weeks.
I can't understand why this is taking so long.
Well, now it's more than just the coroner's report. You've got a police investigation that obviously they think something's
amiss.
Sneaky. They're going, what? You don't have it?
No, I think the only new stuff we had was either from yesterday or the day before, talking about the laptop and Dr. Perper saying that he had to wait a couple more weeks for the police investigators to go through the information in our laptop.
Well, there was something else that came out today. Why don't you dig it up, John, while Dan's reading?
I know Burkhead and Stern's lawyer were in an L.A. county court.
Yeah, she was calling out Stern.
Yeah, they're trying to get the judge to rule to compel Stern to give a DNA sample.
Yeah. And Burkhead's attorney was twisted. You can't hide behind a fake birth certificate. You get your ass out here and take a DNA test.
Yeah, that's cut 22. The two lawyers kind of going at each other.
Oh, I didn't hear the back and forth.
Right.
Got what?
22.
She can argue whatever she wants.
And stop perpetuating a fraud, James.
There is no fraud. Anna Nicole said that he was the father. My client says he's a father. That's all it takes to get presumed fatherhood.
All I can tell you is this guy needs another client, and this guy needs to go research. They can talk and spin and spin and spin all they want. Howard K. Stern's feet will be held to the fire, and we will make sure that if he wants to be the father of Danny Lynn, take a test and prove that he's a father. He can't hide behind a fake birth certificate.
These people need to be in the Bahamas. They need to.
When I saw the clips, I didn't see it with the Chips music behind it. That was from. Is a car about to roll over here? Because that's normally when the music kicks in, the disco stuff.
I got it from Extra TV show.
Okay.
Sorry. It does sound like the Chips music.
Go ask for the orders there.
Test and prove that he's a father. He can't hide behind a fake birth certificate.
These people need to be in the Bahamas. They need to go ask for the orders there, and this thing will be over with in October.
I anticipate that Larry will have his daughter within a month.
The back and forth. I don't understand. What I don't understand is why it's taking so freaking long for these people to say, hey, this was in her system.
We've already covered that. There's a police investigation that's going on, and Dr. Perper doesn't want that leaking anything, doesn't want it to...
Seems like they'd be working together as opposed to, I'll hold my information back to you, figure out what you're going to do.
That's what he's doing. He's not giving anything to anybody until the police are done. The police have his coroner's report.
Okay.
It ain't like he's just sitting on it and saying, I ain't telling you guys nothing.
They're just waiting to tell
We're
us.
not getting it.
Okay.
That's what I gleaned from Dr. Perper's statement.
Stop.
All right, Dan.
Okay, this also from CBS News, a breaking story about the terror mastermind Khalid Sheikh Mohammed. The Pentagon has just released transcripts of a hearing held at Guantanamo Bay where Mohammed makes a startling admission saying, quote, I was responsible for the 9/11 operation from A to Z. He also says he was involved in the 1993 World Trade Center bombing, the attempt to use a shoe bomb to bring down an airliner, and the nightclub bombing in Bali.
And the Great White concert?
Yeah, him too.
Sounds like he was on a roll.
British pop star Robbie Williams recently checked out of rehab for his addiction to prescription drugs, but they
Who's
also
Robbie Williams? I know you said British pop star. I don't know.
he had one crossover hit. I can't remember the name of it. I just remember the video.
Flo, do you know?
No, I forgot. He's a freak. I know that. He had a video where he like peeled his flesh off, and then it's just like his muscular, a 3D muscular image of himself with no skin, and then I think he peeled that off to where it's just skeleton dancing. He's out.
Sounds like something you see on PBS.
Yeah.
I'm explaining how your innards work. Or something else.
Anyway, but they also had to help him work on his caffeine addiction. Prior to rehab, Robbie Williams was in the habit of drinking 36 double espressos and 20 cans of Red Bull every day. And that's on top of the 60 cigarettes he was smoking and whatever prescription drugs he was using. No word on how much caffeine he's drinking now that he's out of rehab.
How could you ever sleep? I would guess you wouldn't.
How would you not put on weight? I guess maybe you can do sugar-free.
Well, you're taking in that much caffeine.
Oh, yeah.
You're not. You don't care about food.
Yeah, I mean, you're taking in that much espresso, Red Bull, plus the smoking and prescription drugs. You'd be lucky if he ate at all during a day.
Yeah.
What was his drug of choice? Was he on heroin or something like that?
I just said prescription drugs, so.
It's probably sleeping pills.
Gotta be.
Ambien.
Major downers.
Yeah, caffeine acts as a appetite suppressant, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm. It can, especially in high amounts, which is what he was taking.
All right.
Here's a country quiz of who said, it's unacceptable now to be slightly out of tune.
Nobody in country music.
It's not true.
Was it A?
Not true. That's just not true. A lot of them work very hard to be on in tune and on key.
Well, we work really hard at it too.
But they attain it. Yes.
No.
Some of them be modified. I will give you that. Some of them actually take. Is it pitch changing stuff, Chuck? On the road, I've heard that Tim McGraw does. He's famous for that.
Pitch what?
Pitch correction.
What is that?
That's where they sing into a module like we had.
Right.
And it actually changes it to a perfect pitch closest to that.
Well, how come we don't use that?
Well, we had one.
Well, we had one. You couldn't figure out how to use it.
Oh, I know how to use that.
Well, we got it to help because we didn't have any backup singers. You didn't tell me it would correct pitch.
Yeah.
Well, go get it back. We got the damn thing for 2 or 3 months. Well, why are you not bringing the backup singer replicator to any of the practices or performances? Time to work it out. Now he tells me it actually fixes singing.
Yeah.
And who uses that?
Tim McGraw is pretty well known for using it on the road.
Who else? Who?
Almost all of them use it. If you listen to the records,
Yeah.
CDs, you'll hear these perfect harmonies. Those are all pitch correction. Cher used one, only she's with a synthesizer.
Yeah.
Pitch correction.
So none of them can sing.
They can't sing harmonies, that's for sure. Most of them can.
And it's hard to sound like the record on the road. It's something you sit in the studio for hours and hours and hours and mix and remix and remix. It's hard to make that sound.
Because you got no talent.
No, some of them have talent. Some of them don't. You're right. We heard David Allan Coe try to sing.
The man was drunk.
The man just can't sing. And he was drunk.
Go ahead with your quiz, Dan.
Okay. It's unacceptable now to be slightly out of tune. Was it A, George Strait, B, Merle Haggard, C, Willie Nelson, or D, Hank Williams Jr.?
And what's the quote again?
It's unacceptable now to be slightly out of tune.
It's got to be somebody old then.
Yes.
Because they were around when it was okay to be...
When it was cool. When you just put down whatever happened in the studio.
Who are the 2 old ones?
Well, I mean, you could argue all 4 were old, but the oldest ones are Merle Haggard and Willie Nelson.
I'll take the mighty Merle.
That would be correct. Answer B, Merle Haggard, in an interview with the Associated Press admitting that he misses the old school way of making records. He continued to say, quote, a lot of the records I made with Ray Price and Willie Nelson, and the ones that Willie Nelson made, a lot of those are out of tune. The new album from Merle, Ray, and Willie, titled Last of the Breed, is coming out next Tuesday. He referred to the imperfections being able to hide on vinyl.
Oh, okay. Because the fidelity wasn't there.
Yeah. Toby Keith.
Well, also, and that would explain why they would nasally slide in and out of lyrics. Sure. Hoping at one point to find where they were supposed to be.
Cover it. Cover it the best you can. Or it's part of their texture. It's part of their talent. Some of the old guys.
Not getting it right ain't part of their talent.
I've heard a lot of artists that kind of do that. They sort of scream out the number of lyrics and go around it. I mean,
so why does it
Valerie,
suck when we do it?
Well, because we're really trying really hard to be on, but we're missing it, and we're also being compared to other songs that were on the radio because we're doing all cover stuff.
Oh, all right. Well, then we'll have to start writing some of our own music.
No.
Yeah.
What are you going to write?
All right, if I can ever find the lyrics to the Aardvark song.
There's your first single right there.
No, we don't need that as a single. No.
Yeah.
You have plenty of other songs you've done. Sing Big Head John. Sing that one.
No, I don't like that one.
B-side.
Yeah. Actually, I do like the Big Headed John.
Mm-hmm.
Forgot about that one.
It's a good one.
Another Dan Day.
Another Dan Day is my favorite. It is.
Has anybody checked on him in, where is he? Victoria?
Yeah, Victoria.
No other heads up on the website?
I don't think so. I haven't looked in about a week.
What if he's getting an email from up here?
Yeah, there was an email address. I'm sure he is.
All right. Go ahead, Dan.
All right. Toby Keith is going back to the Middle East to perform for the troops. We don't know exactly when he's going because details are never made public in order to protect the performers. Still.
Hang on a second. Where's my bus for the white trash party that Toby promised?
Toby never promised you a bus.
One of them did.
Well, David, through Toby, said if they weren't using the bus, he'd give it to you for the white trash party.
No, they said they wouldn't be using it. We could have it for the white trash party.
Well,
that's what you told me.
Things changed, and he's going to be in Vegas that day.
And why didn't somebody tell me?
That things changed?
Yeah. Because now I don't have transportation.
Oh, Lord. You can get around. You've got Limo George. You've got buses. You've got... Anyone will take you. David just said, David said if. I think he said if. I'm pretty sure
that's not what you told me.
I'm sure it is. I would never promise someone's bus.
Yeah. You said, Russ wants it, and he said, yeah, I do.
Come on there, shove a Snickers up here. Anyway, no. I wouldn't promise that. David said if they were in town. And nothing else happened, and then something has happened.
No, you said they weren't using it, so they just sit and parked in Oklahoma.
Exactly. The tour was over. All the buses sit there.
They do. But
you didn't throw out any of the other quality. I want my bus.
I didn't know Vegas was going to happen. And he's going to be in Vegas, and then he's going to the Middle East.
So they promise a bus for the... well, they're not going to take a Greyhound bus to the Middle East.
I'm saying then they're going away. But no,
well,
they're going to be on the buses. The bus will be in Vegas that night.
So a bus that they promised for a charity event, now they're going to renege on. So Toby Keith is a renegger.
No, he's not. No.
I believe that's what I'm getting out of this.
Well, it was to carry you around. It wasn't for
to carry me to a charity event.
We'll get you a ride.
I want that one.
We'll get you a bus.
I want that one.
We'll get you a dart bus.
A dark one?
Dart.
Oh. Well, that's the same thing.
Jesus.
That one snuck up on you, didn't it?
Yes, it did.
Quit it.
It is close.
Flo always like.
So does Chuck. He's about on the floor.
Oh, is he?
Chuck's gone.
I just not turn around and look at... Maybe I'm just more entertaining than I think.
You're very subtle.
you like to break, Larry? We'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
This segment is brought to you by 1-800-THE-DOGS.
A show about everyday life where nothing is forbidden. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Go now to Lufthansa.com for special online fares that make Europe more reachable than ever. Book by Thursday, March 15th. Lufthansa. There's no better way to fly.
Please disclosure. Call 1-866. Yes, Nissan.
Nissan Altimas! Nissan Altimas! Trophy Nissan Altimas! During the national sales race, Trophy Nissan is going for the World Championship. The world's biggest Nissan dealer. Trophy Nissan will sell 300 Altimas in 3 days. 07 Trophy Nissan Altimas, $10,600. Your total out of pocket is half of MSRP. Automatic, equipped, not stressed. Every Altima 2.5S discounted for immediate sale. AC, power windows, equipped, not stressed. Yes, brand new Nissan Altimas, $10,600. Your total out of pocket is half of MSRP. Texas's largest inventory of new Nissan Altimas. 300 Altimas in 3 days. We beat any deal from any dealer anywhere. Period. Call 1-866-YES-NISSAN. 1-866-YES-NISSAN. Or log on to TrophyNissan.com for your sales appointment.
Trophy Nissan.
Going for the World Championship.
Come on. Great. Brand new lawnmower and it won't even start.
You almost done cutting the lawn, dear?
Not quite, honey.
Boy, that new lawnmower you bought is great. I can't even hear it.
Well, that's because it's...
You did buy one with a Briggs & Stratton engine, right?
No, well, see, the thing
I've
is...
always heard that Briggs & Stratton make the best engines, and they start right up every time.
Yeah, but...
Did you know they make more lawnmower engines than anyone else in the world? Are you sure that's a Briggs & Stratton engine?
Well, no, it's actually not. But it will be very shortly.
A lawnmower is only as good as the engine that powers it. If you don't have Briggs & Stratton, you don't know what you have. Reliable, durable, and of course an easy start every time. Briggs & Stratton, the power within.
Now that sounds like a Briggs & Stratton engine.
Of course it does. Who would buy anything else?
Arthur the doorman.
Hello, Arthur. Sean Burns from 14B.
Yes, B for Burns, sir. How are you?
Fine. Did I get a package?
No, Mr. Burns. No package has been delivered. Let me look. No.
Really? It should be here by now.
No, I'm sorry, Mr. Burns. Your bottle of Crown Royal has not arrived yet.
Arthur, I never said it was a bottle of Crown Royal.
Yes, you did.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did.
No.
Yes, you did.
No.
Yes, you did.
No, I said a package.
Oh, no, sir. You said Crown Royal Fine Deluxe Canadian Whiskey, just like it says here on the label.
If it hasn't arrived yet, how do you know what the label says?
I'm a good guesser.
Where are you right now?
In the lobby.
Mm-hmm. Do you see that man on the payphone across the street?
Oh, my. Someone's stolen your coat, sir.
That's me in my coat, and you know what I'm looking at.
A doorman who just found your bottle of Crown Royal.
Crown Royal, blended Canadian whiskey imported by the Crown Royal Company, Stamford, Connecticut. 40% alcohol by volume. Enjoy our quality responsibly, but don't drink if you're under 21.
Welcome, Mr. Burns. Let me get the door.
Thanks, Arthur. Can I have my package?
What package?
Everybody has a friend who orders everything plain. And I think you have got no flavor in your life, man. How do you live with yourself? Then I tried McDonald's new Southern-style chicken sandwich, and guess what? It's a chicken breast with a couple of pickles. Sounds plain, but it's so juicy and delicious. I don't know how I live without it.
Get some flavor in your life with McDonald's new Southern-style chicken sandwich. A lightly breaded and seasoned all-white meat chicken breast with 2 pickles at participating McDonald's.
And now with a look at traffic, here's Bill from the Skycopter.
Thanks, Sheila. Wow, I am looking at this really attractive girl stuck in traffic. She's looking up. She's waving at me. This is so cool.
Get back to your senses with McDonald's all-new Honey Mustard Snack Wrap. The snack wrap you love now comes grilled to perfection with tender all-white chicken breast meat wrapped in a soft flour tortilla. Try it for just $1.29.
Bill, you can't hit on girls from the Skycopter.
Oh, big traffic thing. Big traffic. Gotta call you back.
Price and participation may vary. Limited time offer.
If you're ready to get into another home or a new home, then obviously you want to look for a lender with reliability. Especially over the last couple of weeks, a lot of different lenders, they're going belly up. Rodney Anderson is the top lender with not just with CTX of all lenders in the state of Texas. You can go to his website, rodneyanderson.com. On there, you can you read about the lending process, what's going to happen start to finish, what's going to play out afterwards. There's a list of builders who offer incentives when you pre-qualify through Rodney. There's you can read about construction financing if you want to build a home. If you've been denied a loan in the past, you can read about alternative financing. Also, Rodney has free seminars about every couple of months to help you clean up your credit. So not only can you get into a home, you can get a better interest rate. The website, rodneyanderson.com, or you can call 1-800-EXPRESS, 1-800-EXPRESS. And it's not going to cost you anything for a visit. And if you're in the process of working a deal with somebody else, Rodney can take a look at the paperwork and say, yeah, this is an equitable deal. This is the way to go. Or he can offer other options. 1-800-EXPRESS or online, rodneyanderson.com for CTX Mortgage.
Hey, it's Dan O'Malley for Golfsmith. You know, people used to think of Golfsmith as the place to go when you wanted to build your own clubs, but they are so much more than that now. They carry the very latest in pro gear from all of the major manufacturers, Callaway, Nike, TaylorMade, Ping, and all of the other major brands. You know, if it's available, Golfsmith has it. Not just clubs, but bags, balls, training videos, and more. And my favorite part of Golfsmith is the hitting bays. They can monitor your swing, track your ball flight, and fit you with the exact equipment you need. You can get analyzed just like the pros do. It is National Trade-In Days at Golfsmith. Trade in your clubs and get 30% more in trade-in value if you purchase $250 or more. Also, 10% off a single bag, glove, or shoe when you trade in a similar item. Golfsmith carries all the new drivers such as Callaway FTI and Cleveland High Board Driver. They also carry the Nike Sasquatch Sumo Square Driver. National Trade-In Days at Golfsmith. 10% savings are valid at retail stores only. Some items are excluded due to manufacturer restrictions. With 5 stores in the Dallas-Fort Worth Metroplex to serve you, it's Golfsmith. Just go to golfsmith.com.
Science tells us that music aids in memory retention. So I've asked this hippie guitarist to help me explain how compass-free checking makes every ATM on Earth free.
Free as the air we breathe.
You'll remember that all day. Compass also rebates the ATM fees other banks charge.
Free like the bounding antelope.
And we'll give you up to 30,000 bonus Visa Extras reward points if you open your account by April 27th. How much will that cost, hippie guitarist?
I can only assume it's free like you and me.
That's right, free.
Free like water from the water fountain.
So visit any branch to open your account today.
Free as the freeway.
And thank you, hippie guitarist.
You owe me $50.
What happened to free?
Hippies gotta eat.
Compass Bank, just a little better.
Member FDIC, new checking clients, new accounts only, $25 minimum opening deposit required, account subject to approval. See branch for details.
Introducing Lufthansa's guide to using vacation days. First, determine precisely how many days you can take off without losing your job. Second, notify boss you intend to spend those days across the pond, or really far away from him. Third, go to Lufthansa.com for low fares to over 100 European cities. You'll soon enjoy friendly, attentive service like you've never experienced. Finally, say goodbye in 2 European languages on your way out the door. Hasta luego, au revoir, all for this one moment. Lufthansa. There's no better way to fly.
This spring, fly to Frankfurt for as little as $697 round trip, Amsterdam for $734, or Paris for $813 round trip. Sale ends Thursday, March 15th. Fares available online at Lufthansa.com, Lufthansa.com. Fares do not include taxes and fees of up to $215, including the September 11th security fee. Restrictions apply.
Hi, this is Daryl Ray. And I'm Ralph Strandis for our friends at D&M Leasing. Razor, did you know that William Shakespeare invented more than 1,700 words?
Wow.
Oh, yeah. He came up with countless new words, including countless.
Well, that's just awesome for Bill, but what does that have to do with D&M Leasing?
Razor, it was Shakespeare who said, "To thine own self be true, lease with D&M.
He did?
And also, the lady doth protest too much about her monthly lease payment. She must not have leased from D&M.
Yeah, I know you're a raging thespian and all, but I'm not so sure.
The milk of human kindness flows from the leasing expert at D&M, displaying the naked truth about saving 40 to 50%, aiding all to wear one's heart on one's sleeve when choosing your next vehicle. For brevity is the soul of wit.
People, call D&M at 35 Lease. That's 35 LEASC. Works from any local area code.
Or contact them online at dmautoleasing.com.
Are you been thinking about getting LASIK surgery? Maybe putting it off thinking, I can't really afford it now. Maybe someday. You can afford it, actually. It's $75 a month, starting off with Dr. Gary Tallock. Custom View Interlaser. It's also the safest. It's the most advanced LASIK surgery in the world. Throw away your glasses. Get rid of your contacts. Never use them again. Get up every morning, see perfectly. You'll see signs all the way down the road. See things up close like you've never seen them before. I get better vision than I did when I was a kid now at distance. 2015. Dallas Mavericks use him. The Texas Rangers. Just recently, the Dallas Stars actually been named best in Dallas 3 years running. Best LASIK surgeon. Dr. Gary Tallock actually teaches LASIK in the medical schools. And other doctors come to him to learn. That tells you how good he is. Do your own research. You'll find out there's a reason that the Rangers and the Stars, as well as the Mavericks, use him. You should too. I did too. 1-800-NEW-EYES. 1-800-NEW-EYES. His office is in Irving. Give him a call if you want to go to the Tuesday night seminar. They can explain to you all about how it works and how they can do it for $75 a month. Custom View Intro LASIK. 1-800-NEW-EYES.
Hey, TJ, have you tried Sonic's Jumbo Popcorn Chicken for dinner?
Yeah, of course. I've had it with you.
Oh, you haven't? I gotta tell you, it's pretty great. But don't take my word for it. Listen to these actual testimonials from real Sonic customers.
Ever since I started drinking vanilla Dr. Peppers and eating Sonic's all-white meat jumbo popcorn chicken, I look at the world in a whole different way.
I already like jumbo popcorn chicken. You don't have to...
Good question, TJ. But don't write them off just now. Listen to another.
I learned more from one piece of Sonic's Jumbo Popcorn Chicken than I did in 7 years of law school.
Well, he couldn't have studied very hard.
You're right, TJ. Just one more.
How do I know jumbo popcorn chicken works? Easy. I just finished eating some.
I don't understand what that means. I already like jumbo popcorn chicken.
I wouldn't call yourself pathetic. What do you say, buddy? Are you ready for some jumbo popcorn chicken for dinner?
Yes, but I didn't call myself pathetic.
That's the spirit, TJ. You will be like me one day.
Then I don't want the chicken.
Get some jumbo popcorn chicken for dinner tonight. Perfect for dipping and way too good to share. And only at Sonic can you try it with a vanilla Dr. Pepper, because Sonic is your ultimate drink stop.
Describe my world in 10 words or less. My world is trying to fit 25 hours into 24. Oh, I gotta run.
Whatever your world is about, AT&T can deliver it. Need to get things done faster? For as low as $14.99 a month, AT&T Yahoo high-speed internet is the fastest internet in Texas for the price. It gives you the speed you need for faster connections to deliver all the things you do online. Working from home, paying bills, emailing family and friends, sharing photos, streaming video, shopping, downloading movies and music. And with connections this fast, you won't need 25 hours. No wonder we're the nation's largest provider of broadband DSL. Call 1-800-PIC-ATT or visit att.com. AT&T is the most complete provider for the way you live, with TV, broadband, home phone, and wireless. The new AT&T, your world delivered.
Comparison of major broadband providers. Residential customers only. Requires qualifying AT&T local service. For details of additional charges and terms, call 1-866-416-6471 toll free or visit att.com/offer details.
Trucks. Truck Month at Rodeo Ford.
Home of the 11,888 F-150.
My gosh, that's too cheap.
With over $1 billion to lend for second chance finance.
And Rodeo Ford pays off your trade.
Even if you owe $12,000 more than it's worth.
Even if it's a lease.
Call 877-GO-RODEO.
That's 877-GO-RODEO.
Rodeo Ford can help get you into a new Ford truck today.
There's no better time than Truck Month at Rodeo Ford.
We've got your new Ford F-150. Truck Month at Rodeo Ford.
With the amazing 11,888 Ford F-150. Only at Rodeo Ford.
And if you can find a better Ford truck deal anywhere in Texas, we'll just give it to you.
Call 877-GO-RODEO.
Just 5 minutes from downtown Dallas, east on I-30.
Rodeo Ford.
We don't care how you get here, folks. Just get here.
Many available. All rebates and discounts applied. Plus tax and license.
Brenda Coates is a real Geico customer, not a paid celebrity. So to help tell her story, we hired Mr. Bert Bacharach.
Last year, I was rear-ended by a Geico customer.
I was hit in the rear.
The first thought in my mind was about that funny lizard.
Lizard licks his eyeball.
I was so impressed with how they handled my claim, I switched.
I hope I'll never get hit in the rear again.
Geico. Real service, real savings.
It's the station that you asked for, and we deliver. O&A, Jagger, Hugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, Likas, and Loveline. Thank you for creating KLLI. Dallas, Fort Worth. This is Live 105.3.
Now, back
to the Russ Martin Show.
I think JD printed the same one. Where did you guys get it?
I think it was Newsweek.
Yeah, it was. Spin off of MSN.
I don't see the entertainment value in me taking a quiz on religion.
It was just done. Basically, it was prompted by a guy who wrote a book, and coming because we don't teach any religion in classrooms anymore, that Americans are more and more becoming stupid about religion, and not just Christianity, all religions.
All right, I see the entertainment value now. Go ahead.
All right.
Total of 15 questions.
Am I going to know any of these?
You should know this first one.
All right.
Which of the following is not one of the four Gospels? Luke, John, Paul, Mark.
Why would I know that?
You probably, if you think about it, you know.
I'll take John.
No.
Matthew, Mark, Luke, and John.
Did I ask you a freaking thing?
No, I remember you doing it.
Okay. Why don't you keep that at the top of your head with the polar caps?
I'll make a note of it. This little Three Stooges bit.
Go ahead.
Paul is the wrong one. Not a gospel. You won't know this one, but which of the following is not one of the first 5 books of the Hebrew Bible, the Old Testament? Leviticus, Genesis, Job, Numbers.
Genesis.
No.
How about when Peter Gabriel was still What is it?
Job.
I think that's Job, but...
Job, sorry.
I was going to say Job, but I missed the other two. I figured I'd just keep my ignorance to myself. Job.
I am an idiot.
I want job.
According to the Bible, where was Jesus born? Nazareth, Bethlehem, Jerusalem, Jericho.
Is this a trick?
No.
Then I'll take Nazareth. God. Well, there's Bethlehem. Yeah. Well, why they call him Jesus of Nazareth? He play bass? I don't care how stupid that sounds.
That sounds actually pretty legitimate.
They always call him Jesus of Nazareth. Was that mailing?
They were on the road, and they stopped off in Bethlehem, and he was born there in the manger.
Well, why they call him Jesus of Nazareth?
Well, I guess that's where he spent most of his time.
He was transferred.
That was where his family was from.
Hang on.
Yeah, that's where they're from.
We bust Jesus?
They had to go to Bethlehem for the census.
That's right.
As much as I'd love that to be a cute punchline, that's why they were going.
Well, why do they call him Jesus of Nazareth?
Because that's where he was from. And he spent most of his time growing up. He spent his time in Nazareth. That's why they called him that.
Well, that didn't make any sense if he was born in Bethlehem. I just figured it was a trick. I didn't know if Bethlehem was in, like, Nazareth County. There's really a digged-up TV show in there someplace. Yes. All right, go ahead. So far, I've missed all of them. Even the obvious.
Yes.
All right.
With which form of Islam is Al-Qaeda most closely identified? Sufi, Sunni, Shiite, Ismailis.
Shiite.
No.
That second one.
Yes, Sunni.
All right.
Which of the following is a Mormon scripture? Can't say the first one. Upanishads, the Bible, the Vedas, the Book of Latter-day Saints.
And what's the question?
Which of the following is a Mormon scripture?
Is it one of the ones you couldn't pronounce?
No.
Is it the last one?
No.
I'll take the Bible.
You're right.
It's not so hard.
You found your technique now.
Which of the following is not included in the most common versions of the Ten Commandments? Do not murder or kill. Remember the Sabbath and keep it holy.
That one.
Honor your father and mother. And do not engage in premarital sex.
Oh, I'll go to the fourth one.
That is correct.
I think they're all bogus.
The do not kill.
All right, I'll give them that one.
They're bogus. In what way? That they weren't on the tablets, or you just don't want to go with them?
Yeah.
Moses didn't bring them down off the mountain.
I don't care what he did with them.
Okay.
I acknowledge they're there. I just don't think some of them should be on there.
Okay. So you don't agree with them?
Yeah. There are bits of the Bible that you pick and choose.
Sure.
All right. Well, I do mine with the Ten Commandments.
Okay.
Good.
Which of the following is not one of the Roman Catholicism's 7 sacraments? Social service, marriage, baptism, or reconciliation?
Who is this?
Roman Catholics.
Oh. What was the first one?
Social service.
Sounds like it'd be that one. I'll take number 2.
No, it was number 1.
Oh, I missed another one. How many I got left?
7. These are true or false, though. So
Well, I can't pass at this point anyway.
No. You got one right so far.
Which one?
The Bible. Oh, no, you didn't get that one. You got one of them, didn't you?
Yeah, you got
that one.
Yeah.
I'm going to butcher this one, too. The Bhagavad Gita is a Buddhist scripture. True or false?
That's false.
Correct. It's Hindu.
Monkey.
Number 9, the Bible says God helps those who help themselves. True or false?
I heard that phrase, but I'm going to say false.
That's correct. Ben Franklin.
Sounds like you're on Who Wants to Be a Millionaire. You're talking to yourself. Now, I've heard that phrase, Regis. I'm not sure.
The Quran is a Muslim scripture. True or false?
True.
That's correct. Ramadan is a Jewish holiday. True or false?
It's a bad midday show.
That's Ron and Dawn.
Huh?
That's Ron and Dawn.
Oh. Ask me again.
Ramadan is a Jewish holiday.
I don't know. Both of them make you not eat, so either way.
False.
Correct. It's the Muslim month of fasting.
All right.
Polygamy is an official teaching of Mormonism. True or false?
True.
False. Mainstream Mormons outlawed polygamy in the 19th century.
Pussies.
The Dalai Lama is a Hindu leader. True or false?
True.
False.
No.
He is the Tibetan Buddhist leader.
Okay. I saw Dan shaking his head in the other room. Figured he was digging with me.
Blessed are the poor in spirit is a quote from the Bible. True or false?
Read that one again.
Blessed are the poor in spirit is a quote from the Bible.
That sounds something that would come out of the Bible. That's stupid. I'll say true.
That's correct.
Sermon on the Mount, right?
And the last one, according to the Hebrew Bible, Old Testament, Abraham led the Israelites on their exodus out of Egypt. True or false?
With a flute. True.
False. It was Moses.
What are you laughing at? You got the answers in front of you.
No, I don't, actually. I was on the website, and it's really slow. So,
well, you said you printed it out.
I have it on the web, actually, as a test, and he had to print it out.
Matter, Trey.
Excuse me, swallowed wrong.
Oh. Can't coexist with yourself?
I guess not. That hurt.
You're not accident.
If you do warn us, because we'd like to see that.
Yeah.
So would I.
Is that two of those words you can't put together? Or?
Yeah. Anytime you see the delay rebuilding, it means you can't do that.
Okay.
Welcome to give it a shot if you want.
I'd have to get MacGyver.
Yeah, that's a severe tuck back. Any other quizzes you want me to fail?
No. That was just a fun one today.
Makes you feel any better? You're about average for what most people did.
I didn't get any of them.
I think you got 3.
You did.
I got one of them that was true or false.
You got like 3 that were. I think you answered 4 correctly.
Out of 15?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a group that I want to be in. All right. Anything else? John?
No. Nothing that won't wait.
All right. Ready, Chuck?
Yeah.
Give me a level. Huh? No. Show. Oh, it's Johnny Be Good.
Song you sang there.
Yeah. All right, Dan, let's go.
All right. For more information about The Russ Martin Show, including pictures, videos, and so much more, just go to russmartin.com. To answer any question you may ever have about the show, just go to russmartin.info. To instant email the show and only during the show, send that to studio@russmartin.com. Other show websites, johndavidryan.com, danantasos.com, djclo.com, tradetrenholm.com. For Chuck Hasley's website, chuckwheat.com. The official caterer of The Russ Martin Show is Sugar Babies Barbecue. Their website, sugarbabiesbbq.com. Limo services provided by Limo George. His website, limogeorge.com. Russ gets his guitars and other band equipment from the Guitar Center. Their website, guitarcenter.com. And the official site for Live 105.3 is 1053freefm.com.
All right, see you guys tomorrow. See you.
Now, listen to The Russ Martin Show anytime you want on the web at russmartin.info.
The Russ Martin Show rocks the Metroplex.
Monday night, every new and pre-owned vehicle red tagged with giant savings. And don't forget, we'll be open Sunday, so hurry! Toyota of Plano, we're at Preston Road at the George Bush Tollway. We'll be waiting for you.
The days are ticking before the craziest party of the year. Live 105.3 and Bud Light are proud to support The Russ Martin Show White Trash Party. Friday night, March 23rd at the Palladium, formerly Gillies, Dallas, with The Russ Martin Show Band. The Feds. And featuring Loverboy. Go to live1053.com or any Ticketmaster outlet to get your tickets. This is an 18-plus show. Part of the ticket proceeds will benefit the Russ Martin Show Listeners Foundation, supporting the families of police officers and firefighters who have courageously surrendered their lives in the line of duty. Brought to you by Bud Light. Always worth it. The attorneys at 1-800-THE-DOGS and by RodneyAnderson.com with CTX Mortgage. Get your tickets now so you can get trashy with the Russ Martin Show and Live 105.3.
This portion of the Russ Martin Show is sponsored by D&M Leasing.
Home of the Samsung 500 in April and every Texas Motor Speedway race. This is KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. We are Live 105.3.
This segment is brought to you by DallasNews.com.
Hey, it's Dan O'Malley for Frank Park Chrysler Jeep Dodge, just 1 mile west of Texas Stadium on 183. You know, they're huge basketball fans over at Frank Park, and it's a slam dunk at Frank Park Chrysler Jeep Dodge. 0% APR on almost all 2006s. Or take your pick of a new 07 Jeep Compass, 07 PT Cruiser or 07 Dodge Nitro. Just $256 a month residual purchase for the car that you want. And if you think that's a slam dunk, listen to this. Take a test drive and you're registered for a trip for two to the National Championship game in Atlanta, and that includes tickets to the game, airfare, and even your hotel. The winner of the trip will be selected on Friday, March 23rd, so you have to hurry in. Frank Parra Chrysler Jeep Dodge is easy to get to from wherever you are. It's on Airport Freeway, 1 mile west of Texas Stadium, and always remember, Parra people and Parra prices make the difference.
Para people and para prices make the difference at Frank Para.
Hey, it's J.D. Ryan with the Russ Martin Show here with Tony Cooper from All Pro Foundation Repair. Now, this may sound like a really weird question, Tony, but have you ever leveled a house?
JD, I have literally leveled thousands of houses, and I totally understand the process of foundation repair. I understand how to design a plan of repair and how to implement it. But the sad reality is that most of the guys talking about foundation repair on the radio have never even leveled a house. They are relying on hourly employees to provide all their technical expertise. If they don't fully understand the process, how can you trust their companies to properly repair your home?
That's really a good point. And I've seen you guys work. It's great. It seems like you've fixed almost everybody up here at the station. Nobody is better at it than you guys are.
Thanks, JD. We offer all systems, not just one or two, so you know that you're getting the best system for your house, and we completely understand the process of foundation repair from top to bottom.
And you get the free engineer's report if you sign up at the time of your free estimate. Call them right now, 877-MEAN-GREEN, 877-632-6473. Tony Cooper and All Pro Foundation Repair.
It's Rob Riddlemazer from Jaguars Gold Club. This Thursday is Deal or Not a Deal. Just like the TV show, except our beautiful ladies will get totally nude for you, and you don't have to sit on the couch next to your wife. Party in a private Jaguars Gold Club cabana, drinking, smoking. Jaguars Gold Club's complimentary Golden Buffet featuring the world-famous Sugar Babies Barbecue is served at 11 a.m. Thursday is Deal or Not a Deal at Jaguars Gold Club. You could win up to $1,000 in Jaguars Gold. And if you're gonna play, be a man about it. Leave your female companion at home because I've got plenty of hot, young, extremely talented entertainers just for your viewing pleasure. So keep your hands out of your pants and come party at Jaguars Gold Club, 972-869-GOLD or jaguarsgold.net.
This segment brought to you by Man's Best Friend. Go to mansbf.com.
Hey, Jagger.
What's up, Kelly?
I want to talk to you because you are one of the chosen few.
Yeah. Oh, you're talking about the little thing we have in common, our direct buy memberships?
Yes.
Very
I don't
cool.
know how much money you saved. You've been a member longer than I have, but I know that I saved thousands of dollars on my granite countertops, also on my tile and other flooring.
I'll give you a good example. The last house that we flipped, this is why we became direct buy members, because we knew we were going to be doing houses. So this last house that we did hardwoods throughout the entire house. We did cabinets in the kitchen, all new cabinets. We did appliances.
Wow.
And put plantation shutters on every window, and there were a lot of windows in that house. So
That's expensive.
Yeah, so you talk about the thousands of dollars that we saved there, it's unbelievable. Because the thing is that you buy directly from the manufacturer, you knock out the wholesaler, you knock out the distributor, and you knock out the retailer when you buy direct. And they've got over, I think it's like 700 manufacturers now, and I get emails every week of new people that they've been adding.
What's that number again?
1-800-DIRECT-BUY.
Or you can go online too.
DirectBuy.com.
Direct Buy is the #1 way to buy direct for your home.
It's on, even when the lights aren't.
It's on when there's an emergency.
It's on when I'm home alone with the kids.
With Verizon, when the power goes out, your phone stays on. Plus, we handle over 1.2 billion calls a day with over 99.9% reliability. Now that's tough to beat.
It's on whenever my son calls from college.
It's on, no matter what the weather.
It's on whenever I need it.
Call 1-800-401-1292 to get the reliability of Verizon phone service, all for a great price. That's 1-800-401-1292. So go ahead, talk all you want. Verizon will be there for you no matter what.
My phone? It's always on.
Verizon. It's the network.
Duration of phone service will vary in the event of a power outage. Fios customers receive up to 8 hours of battery backup.
Hey, it's Dan O'Malley from the Russ Martin Show and the Dan and Tasso Show, and I want you to join me tomorrow for lunch at Dave & Buster's, 35 on Walnut Hill in Dallas. You know, Dave & Buster's is your official home for the college basketball tournament, and all the games are going to be on. I'll be playing nothing but net, and you could win a $250 power card, and I'll have plenty of free FM stuff to give away. So come watch the college basketball games and have lunch with me, Dan O'Malley, at Dave & Buster's, 35 on Walnut Hill in Dallas with free FM, Live 105.3.
Brenda Coates is a real Geico customer, not a paid celebrity. So to help tell her story, we hired Mr. Bert Bacharach.
Last year, I was rear-ended by a Geico customer.
I was hit in the rear.
First thought in my mind was about that funny lizard.
Lizard licks his eyeball.
I was so impressed with how they handled my claim, I switched.
I hope I'll never get hit in the rear.
Geico. Real service, real savings.
Russ Martin went a little long, but the professor doesn't mind at all. We now join the Tom Leykis Show on Free FM, Live 105.3.
The Grammys may be over, but the fun is just beginning. Log on to GrammyRadio.com to relive all of your favorite moments from the 49th Annual Grammy Awards. See exclusive backstage pictures of all your favorite stars, listen to 6 customized streams of music from past Grammy winners and nominees, and sift through the Grammy Audio Vault with star-studded highlights of past Grammy winners. Thrill your friends with a customized slideshow of pictures from the backstage Gram Cam. We were there, and now you can be too. Experience the Grammys at GrammyRadio.com.
Computer security threats such as spam, spyware, viruses, and pop-up ads invade your business every day through email, web browsing, and instant messaging. And the fastest way to stop them is with Barracuda Network's spam, firewalls, and web filters. Call 888-ANTI-SPAM now and ask for your free trial. Barracuda Network's firewalls are affordable and easy to use. That's why over 35,000 leading companies are using the award-winning firewalls. Try a Barracuda firewall for free. Call 888-ANTI-SPAM, 888-ANTI-SPAM, or go online to barracuda.com.
Paula Sela is a real Geico customer, not an actor. So to help tell her story, we hired that announcer guy from the movies.
When the storm hit, both our cars were totally underwater.
In a world where both of our cars were totally underwater.
We thought it would take forever to get some help.
But a new wind was about to blow.
With Geico, we had our check in 2 days.
Payback. This time, it's for real.
Geico. Real service, real savings.
Welcome to the Canine Anger Management Clinic. This must be Little Shredder.
He started this when I brought Odor Eaters home. Odor Eaters keeps feet and shoes dry and odor-free.
He liked smelly shoes?
Oh, yeah.
And now?
No more smelly shoes. Odor Eaters destroys odor on contact and absorbs wetness that causes odor.
He needs a smelly substitute. My loafer.
Looks like he found it.
Here, Shredder!
Odor Eaters, insoles, powder, and spray.
Take a bow. You helped create this mess. Opie and Anthony, Jagger, Pugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, Leykis, and Loveline. 3FM is Live 105.3.
Cabaret Royale, the first and only gentlemen's entertainment complex in Texas. Your choice of topless or naked ladies. Join us for our monthly VIP party the last Tuesday of the month when we'll show you what Girls Gone Wild really means. Co-eds on spring break, unabandoned and wild the way it's supposed to be. Free buffet, 11 a.m. to 2:30 p.m. and 4 to 8 p.m. beer and cocktails are $1 with a free dinner buffet. And did I mention the wild and unabandoned part about this particular party? We're not talking about you, but you're allowed to watch. The hottest girls doing spring break treatment for you. Please don't let us celebrate without you. Bring your friends Tuesday, March 27th to Cabaret Royale. See you there. 10723 Composite Drive, Dallas off 35, CabaretRoyale.net. Join us for St. Patrick's Day and totally mad college hoops.
If you find yourself in a car wreck, dial 1-800-THE-DOGS because you got your rights. Dial 1-800-THE-DOGS.
Hey, it's Jagger, and here we are, 2007, and you thought, what a great year it's going to be. And then wham, Joe Dick on his cell phone slams into your car. You're hurt, your car's trashed, and suddenly, you know what? 2006 doesn't seem so bad. You do know what to do, don't you? You call my buddies, the attorneys at Frankel & Frankel. Do I have to tell you the number? Surely you got to know what it is, right? You know them. But maybe you hit your head on the dashboard a little bit too hard when you were rear-ended. So the number is 1-800-THE-DOGS. 1-800-TAGDOGS. The only number you need to know when you need to call an attorney. Seriously, don't wait. Get them on your case immediately. Call them now. Program the number in your phone. 1-800-THE-DOGS. It's who we call.
Car wrecks, bankruptcy, divorce, and workers' comp. Go to 1-800-THEDOGS.com.
That's 1-800-THEDOGS.
I wonder why this arrow's going up and that arrow's going down.
Hi, I can help you with that.
Oh, okay, great. So up is more.
Mm-hmm, you got it.
And down is less?
That's it. That's the Sprint Power Drive in a nutshell.
Right, but is it more innovation, more capabilities, or more features?
It's all of the above. Choose from Sprint's latest phones, like PowerVision phones that let you listen to music, or sleek camera phones.
Okay, well, that's the more part, but what about the less part?
All right, when you switch to the Sprint Power Network and get a new phone, you get it at our lowest prices.
The Sprint Power Drive. Get more for less.
Mm-hmm.
It all makes sense now.
Yes, it does.
The power to get more phone for less at the Sprint Power Drive. Buy one ultra-thin Katana camera phone by Sanyo for $49.99 and get one free. Or wirelessly download music on the M500 by Samsung, now just $29.99 for a limited time. Stop by a Sprint store or call 1-800-SPRINT-1. Sprint. Power up. Ends 3/30/107. Excludes taxes and Sprint fees. Requires new line of service and 2-year agreement per phone. Up to $36 activation and $200 early termination fee per line. Subject to credit. Restrictions apply. See store for details.
He's a big part of our number one talk lineup. We're back to Tom Leykis on Free FM. Live 105.3.
Tom Leykis Show at 1-800-5800-TOM. All right. There you are, dating or married to an ex of your sibling. Brian on the Tom Leykis Show. Hello.
How you doing, Tom?
I'm okay, Brian.
Well, I had an incident where my brother, who had found someone else way after the fact that he dated another girl that I decided a while back to go out with, had a pretty nice relationship with her, and I'd say around a week or two before his wedding to this other girl, he finds out that I'm dating her, and then I'm taking her to the wedding, and flips out on me.
Did you discuss it with him beforehand?
Excuse me?
Did you discuss it with him beforehand?
Well, not really. I mean...
Well, why not?
Well, you know, it was really... I guess it really was none of his business who I go out with, right?
Well, it's none of his business, but he also has the right to say, I hate you, I hate you, I hate you.
Well, the whole thing was that it wasn't even a serious relationship. It was like they weren't even going out for like a year or 2 years. It was just something that happened, and he. Well,
still, I mean, I always say bros before hoes, and nobody's more of a bro than your brother.
Well, I guess you have a point about that, but
I mean, there's a million chicks you could choose from. Why would you choose somebody like that without even asking him how he feels about it?
Well, I guess my relationship with him wasn't as close.
I guess it wasn't that close at all.
Yeah. But, I mean, should he even care, though, at this point? I mean, he's being married to someone else.
Well, the point is, it's none of your business whether he should or shouldn't care. If he's your brother and you care about him, you should care about how he would feel about that.
Well, I guess you got a point there. You got a point.
There you go.
All right, thank you, Tom.
Appreciate the call. Jeez. 1-800-5800-TOM is our telephone number. Let's say hello here to John. John, you're on the Tom Leykis Show. Hello.
Yeah, I got a story for you. I'm kind of a pariah to both sides of the family here.
Oh, boy.
I've been dating a lady for about 2 years, got her pregnant, did everything that you told me not to do, bought her all sorts of crap. She's a dancer, smoking hot. But I ended up going over to dinner when she first introduced me to the family, and her sister was even hotter. Kind of started talking to her. We all went out together one night. My girl goes home not feeling good. Her sister actually went with one of my buddies home. She calls me drunk as hell, needs me to go pick her up. I go to pick her up. On the way home, something happens. Long story short, I got one pregnant one at home, sister's pregnant, and the boyfriend just found out about all this crazy nonsense, and now he wants to come over and kick me in the teeth, and, the family's all pissed off on both sides. Can't believe I would do something like that.
Now, are both of these women going to have these babies?
Yep, they're both having them.
So what you have here is you're going to have two cousins who are also siblings.
Yeah, I'm telling you, it sounds like we live in backwoods Oklahoma, but we're
good work there.
Yeah.
Unbelievable.
It's the truth, man. I don't know, Tom. I did everything wrong, didn't do what you told me to do, didn't follow my instructions, and now I'm in a heap of trouble.
Hey, you're going to pay for it now.
I know. Well, good luck to the rest of the listeners out there. Don't make the mistake of not listening to Tom. That's all I got to tell you.
You're going to be paying forever.
Exactly.
And by the way, have you found out where they sell condoms now? Have you checked that out?
Yeah, I'm telling you. I don't know. I think I just need to...
By the way, when you're dating a dancer, where has that been?
She's not. You know what, Tom? I have no defense. I don't even know what to tell you.
Did you think about that? How many people she's met in the alley behind the strip club?
I don't know. I know I've met my fair share, and I don't dance, that's for sure. So I can only imagine. But, what can I say, Tom? I'm an idiot. I'm a sucker for a nice ass and a pretty face. So I'll be paying the rest of my life, though.
Hope it was worth it.
Can you blow me up Kobe style?
You want me to take you out Kobe style? Of course I can.
This is about us. She's so special to me. It beats in my heart. Yeah, the air I breathe. She's so special to me.
It's 1-800-5800-TOM. This is Maria on the Tom Leykis Show. Hello.
Hi, Tom. How are you doing?
Great.
I've been dating my sister's ex already for 3 weeks.
Ex what? Wait. Ex what?
Ex-boyfriend.
All right, and does your sister know?
Yes.
How does she feel about it?
She's not too happy about it.
And you don't care?
Yeah. My point of view, she left him. She was dating him for a month and a half, and she cheated on him, left him. So my point of view is, why should I care?
Well, because she's your sister.
It doesn't matter, though. That's the past. Why should it matter?
Yeah, but here's the deal. And again, maybe you and your sister don't get along. That's another story. But if you do get along, how she feels about you should be the most important thing.
But why? She left him.
Again.
So what does that concern her?
It's irrelevant. That's none of your business. How she feels should be your concern.
But it isn't. That's the thing.
That's my point. If you have a good relationship, you would care.
I'm not saying that I have a great relationship with her.
Obviously you don't, because you don't care how she feels.
No. It's the past. Why should it matter?
Again,
why should I care?
It isn't your business why it matters. People have feelings, and people have feelings, and it's not your place to tell them they're wrong. Their feelings are wrong.
No.
If my brother dated somebody and they split up for whatever reason, and then I found that person attractive, the first thing I'd ask my brother is, do you mind if I date her? And if my brother minded, I wouldn't do it. Because my relationship with my brother is more important than any relationship I have with anybody else.
My point of view is that it doesn't matter to me.
Yeah, but again, what doesn't matter to you is your relationship with your sister.
It does matter, but not to that extent, to where I can't date somebody that I want to date.
But the thing is, there's millions of men out there. There's millions of them. So clearly, you don't care about your sister's feelings.
If that guy were to run up to me, or if she was in the same situation that I am, I wouldn't care. That's the past.
That's your feelings, and you're entitled to them. And if she asked you if you care and you said you didn't, then I guess she could go ahead and date that person. But again, if my brother said to me, I know I broke up with that chick, but it would really hurt my feelings if you went out with her. My relationship with my brother is the most important thing.
Even though it's a fling.
It's more important than anything.
Wow.
That's how I know you don't care.
I would care if it was a serious relationship.
Irrelevant.
Or if it was something
irrelevant. It has nothing to do with the relationship. You're going to be having sex with the guy she was having sex with. And
having sex with him.
Not yet.
No. Well,
but you will. But you will.
See, that's not the reason that I'm dating him, though.
Well, what are you dating him for?
I'm using him.
For what?
For what? For him to take me out.
That's great. Then he's a bigger idiot than I thought.
Oh, well, some men are.
Unbelievable. Jesus. Kevin, on the Tom Leykis show, hello.
Hello.
Yeah.
Yeah, I actually had a kid with my brother's ex-girlfriend.
You had a kid with her?
Yeah.
And how did he feel about you dating her?
Actually, he tried to me at the time. He was actually in jail, and we met at his court date.
And he was in jail. Now I have to ask, what was he in jail for?
Drug charges.
Great. So he's in jail, and he wanted you to hook up with his girlfriend.
No, he tried to warn me to stay away from her.
Or what?
Yeah.
Or what?
For what?
Or what?
No, he was just trying to say that she's bad news and you don't want anything to do with her. And sure enough, he was right.
And what brand of condoms were you using? Just so I know not to use that brand in the future. Yeah, that's the brand I thought you were using. Click brand. Yeah. 1-800-5800-TOM. It's John on the Tom Leykis show. Hello.
How you doing?
Great, but you have to turn the radio off or whatever's on in the background.
The radio's off. I'm in the car.
Okay. Then whoever's talking in the background has to shut up.
Okay, I'll tell her to shut up. Dave. Hello?
Yeah.
Okay. Is this Tom?
Oh, you wanted to talk to Tom. Hold on, please.
Hello?
It's the Tom Leykis show. 1-800-5800-TOM. Albert Einstein hung up the phone there. So let's go to Randy. Hello.
Hey, what's going on, Tom?
Not much.
I just wanted to tell you my brother did that to me. I was going out with this girl, and we weren't too old at the time. I wasn't. I was only like 15 or 16.
Yes.
But he was 18, 19. And I was going out with her for maybe a couple months. And then next thing I know, she's giving me the cold shoulder and stuff like that. And next thing I know after that, I see them together, and I say, hey, what's going on? Oh, well, you know, things weren't working out with you. I said, well, no one told me about this. And they were like, well, yeah, now we're hooked up. So I was like, whatever, man.
So your brother ended up with your girlfriend.
Yeah.
And you didn't care, or you did care?
Well, of course I cared, you know what I mean? But at the time, I was only 16 years old, so you know what I mean? I didn't care, really. But the point is, he did it to his own brother.
Yeah, that's outrageous.